Alright, let's take a look at what we should do today. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I will move the stream over to the corner so I can see better. But right now, I want to finish my house. That's the goal for today. So we're going to be heading down here. I think this area has some really interesting things. They have bookshelves, for example, and I want that. That's something that I really want. And I don't think we need anything. Well, you know what? A little bit more health probably would be good. I haven't really cooked any food. I hope the food that we can cook is better than what we have here, because I get basically nothing out of these. Can I cook anything in this? Can I? I can cook this thing. A stick and any type of fruit. Alright, I'll craft one of these. And as soon as I don't have anything else healing me, I will eat the fruit thing. Oh, hi, Sin City. How am I today? Honestly, I feel a little lazy. I was going to start streaming a while ago, but I just zoned out. Have you ever had one of those days where you just zone out and you're like, I have things that I really should be doing, but I just couldn't get there? Well, that's me today. Gaming is spelled wrong in your name, by the way. Oh, it's magic time. Hi. Yes, well... But he's gaming. He's gaming the system. I don't know. Look, we're not word scientists. Is this Minecraft? No. This is Hytale. This is Minecraft 2, Early Access. Basically, this game is one of the Minecraft clones that have come out, but calling it a clone would be a little unfair. Also, suddenly I'm getting messages all over the place. Oh, it's just some YouTube stuff. Anyways, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, Minecraft 2. So basically, Hytale was a game that had a release, not a release, but had a trailer 7 years ago. And it got like tons of views, 72 million views. It did so well that the company that made Hytale was actually bought by Riot Games, the people behind League of Legends. Now, they were supposed to make this game and release it. However, they decided to add so many features and they bloated the scope of the game so much that Riot just decided, we'll cancel it. Which was hilarious. If you think about it. Super sad, but also hilarious. But eventually, the people who owned Hytale were like, yo, listen, we're gonna buy this back from you. I don't know how much they paid. Probably paid less than what they bought it for, because they also paid it unseen. And they were like, okay, look, we'll buy this back and we'll work on it. And they did, and now it's been released. And it's gotten a lot of really, 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 really good reviews. And I'm happy about that. Also, you can't see, but has it been frozen this entire time? Chat, has it been frozen this entire time? Well, that was unfortunate. We're gonna blame Dr. Medicine. Dr. Medicine, I'm blaming you. Anyways, what is that? Have we built something there? I just gotta go over and check, because I'm very curious. It could just be some mushrooms. Because I'm the scapegoat. By the way, Dr. Medicine, I just want to say thank you for showing up. So, you're always watching me early. So, I mean, you're a very dedicated person. And or in need of a job. But I'm not complaining. It must be these things. I think it was those things. That's weird. Regardless, here's what we're going to do right now. We're going to head towards this area right there. It seems like it's a rather large base. So we're going to go there, kill some skeletons, and hopefully we will manage to find some bookcases. Some bookshelves. Bookcase? No, yeah, bookcases. What's the difference between book... I guess a bookcase would... Oh god. A bookcase would be like a big one, while a bookshelves might be a small one. Okay, being chased by a skeleton and a bear. It's lovely. You know what? I also want to try something out. We're going to try out a pine cone. Because if we can plant pine cones, I want to be sure that I can get some of the trees back. I think that would be very important. Oh, hi, Moosey. Here we are. No, that's not where we are. Wait, is it where we are? Yeah, no, it's where we are. This is one of those Viking villages. Or raider villages, I should say. Outland... Oh, what the hell? Outland Sorcerer. Lost, have you seen the Fling Eye monster yet? In this, nighttime is crazy compared to Minecraft. The Fling-Eyed monster, I don't think I have. But I'm not entirely certain. Is it the... Does it have like a bunch of tentacles and it's flying around? When you say Fling-Eye, does it fling its eye to you? I haven't seen that. It's a little frustrating though, because it seems like there won't be any bookcases here. He may be a sorcerer, but that doesn't mean that he has... Look at me being clever. Oh boy. Iron daggers. Hey, that's really nice. We like that. Medium hide. Fur logs. We'll take all of that. And honestly, Lost Civilization chest. Oh boy. I want that too. Like a beholder. Flying. Ah, well. I think I may have had... I may have, yes. I may have. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh! Hey, Doggo. Doggo is actually... Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay. Killed 2 of the doggos. Hey, Varix. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the money. You know, whenever somebody gives me money, I love them a little extra. So you get, let's say, 10% extra love. Now, that's not... I think that's a reasonable amount of extra love, right? To give someone when they give you money. Okay, so that's a dead guy. Oh boy. Here comes another... Oh, another wolf. Ooh, come on. Baby. Okay, so he's dead. And then we'll run over here and go like, kapow! Oh, alright. I was afraid that he would do me in, but he didn't. Hey, what's that? A little bit of everything. Poisoned log, everything is good. That's fine. I am disappointed though. No bookshelves. Maybe that could be a bookshelf? That could be bookshelves right there. I think we'll head towards that island. I say island, I mean that location. And then we'll hopefully find some bookshelves. Also, there's something there. Not sure what that is. Although it's in the same area, so I'm going to assume that's just another raider thing. Also, what the hell? Is this normal? I'm not sure that's okay. Before we do anything, we're gonna check out that anomaly on the map. And then we'll return. Interesting place this. Did I grab all of this? I did not. I did not grab all of that. I'll also grab the chest. Is this like a secret pathway? Oh, crap. But that's... Oh, crap. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. Lost love isn't cheap. Usually it's worth it, but...
Lost love isn't cheap. It's usually worth it, but sometimes it is itchy the next day.
Indeed. Indeed. I do have a lot of genital diseases. A lot of them. But hey, I promise you, it's worth it. Now, you will get several new strains of hepatitis. You will. I mean, I'm patient 0. In fact, I am so virulent, I'm patient -1. That's me. How you doing, Ruku? How's life? Okay, that thing goes hiss. I guess we can check out this area before we go anywhere. It seems like it's just a... Right, so the skeletons. Also, that looks like a spawner, I think. That looks like a spawner. Hey, Black Cat. Lost media. Yeah. I think that is one of those houses that aren't really finished yet. Okay, we are definitely going to be traveling during night, so be careful, everyone. Is it? What the hell is that? Oh! Hi! Okay. Wait, wow. Wait a minute. Is this a whole dungeon? And is it poking out at the back here? We gotta figure it out. Here's the tower. I kind of love the noise that the skeleton makes. Ow. Whew. Great. Searing lost while working. Pretty okay. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, we're pretty close. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's interesting. I think that this specifically is the end of the dungeon. Oh, well, there's some monsters. There's some monsters, chat. Time for us to get underground. Actually, I say that, but time for us to kill some things. Okay, well that didn't work, so that's unfortunate. Oh. What do we have down here? I have yet to explore this area. Seems like it's pretty standard catacomb stuff. Just gonna take the food, since I can. That's a golden chest over there. That's a golden chest, everyone. Just checking over here. There's a guy sleeping. And... Hey, Private, don't do that. Don't be a rude boy. Also, hi Montage, how you doing? We're playing a little bit of Hytale. You said you wanted to play some Minecraft, didn't you? You won't consider this game, do you? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, alright. This is a problem. This is in fact a problem. Okay, eat. He's, you know, a little slow, so that's okay for me. I'm okay for him being slow. This game is the category of wait a couple of weeks to a month to see if it has just fat or if it has staying power. I think it will have a staying power, but, you know, to be fair, it did fall down quite a bit on the Twitch charts. And it bumped up Minecraft, which is kind of hilarious. You can't get me with that knock knock anymore. It used to get me. That knock knock used to be one of the most scariest sounds on my list of sounds, because you can hear it at the back of your head because of how the headset works, but not anymore. Hey, Control Sheep, how you doing? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. I do think this game will have some staying power. I think it will... Staying power, it will come back. Eventually. I think we'll go over here. Just to check. Ah, there's a sleepy guy. He's such a sleepy dude. Oh, books. Oh, even more books. Probably should use a shield in order to protect myself a little better. Instead, I'm getting cut up all the time. Okay. So, Dark Temple Coffin. Yeah. I'm gonna take that. I don't like it when they are like this. I don't want to have like dirty bookcases. That's not nice, you know? Ooh, alright. There is some roasted vegetables. And that's a iron hatchet. Very nice. And is there a skeleton in here? We should probably get our shield out. Is the skeleton? Oh. No. Okay. I destroyed the chest. Interesting. The real question that needs to be answered in that vein is how easy is it to mod? Yeah, that is super easy. The game launched with quite robust mod support, so a lot of the servers that were up and running before the game came out actually supported a bunch of different mods. So that is definitely one of the things that the developers have taken into account. And yeah, there's a bunch of mod support here. It's a very good sign. Absolutely. The people who make this, I think they really played a lot of Minecraft and modded Minecraft, so they know how important that is going to be to the future of the game. Okay, let's take a look at the map. We're heading in the right direction, I think, yeah. Oh, we're heading further down? Okay, this is definitely a thing. I'm gonna take these torches because I like the Lost Civilization torch, and I kind of feel like it's, you know, it's my civilization. That's what it is. Oh, a lot of high loot chests. Thorium ore, give it to me. Also, I know Mojang isn't Nintendo, but like, how liable is this game for a lawsuit? I don't think it's very liable. I don't think you would get very far. There have already been a few of these, what you're gonna call them, cube likes? I have no idea. And they have not been sued yet. You can't sue, you can't patent squares and blocks. I mean, if this game got sued, or then Mojang would probably be sued by Nintendo. Not Nintendo, Lego, I'm sorry. Words are hard today, apparently. Okay. You saw two crazy people just running over there. Oh, yeah, well. Are they coming? Or did they just disappear? I swear, if they jump on me now, I'm gonna be sad. I'm amazed how fast modders work. Ooh, large potion of mana. I'm pretty certain that behind the scenes, the developers of the game have been like giving out builds to modders so that they could get a sense of what it's all about. A lot of this stuff we don't need. Well, I am liking what I'm hearing. So, when it comes to it, it's gonna be interesting to see what the developments are. So, the last big boss... Let me just think about Minecraft for a moment. We had the Ender Dragon. That was the end. Then, we got the Wither. After the Wither, we got that gloopy area. The moss-like, fleshy kind of substance. And the Warden, I believe his name was. His name was the Warden. So now I'm wondering... Iron Mace. Ooh, okay. Iron Sword. I don't know what signature... I don't know what signature energy means, so we'll just be like... I don't know. Do that, and probably... We don't need bone. Oh. Yeah, it seems like it's just a big... boom boom. The Warden still gives me nightmares. I gotta say though, the Warden was a pretty good boss, right? There is no doubt that the Warden was good. But it's so slow. Development have been so slow, and I think that this game is intending to create more of that adventure feel.
Man. I come out and then I start eating garbage.
The development team for this were/are Minecraft players and modders. They basically made Minecraft with a shit ton of mods already installed. That's true. They did install a lot of mods to give you a... There's a lot of quality of life changes that normally you would need mods for. Okay, greater stamina potion. I guess we don't need sticks. We don't need that. And the shadow weave scraps... We don't need that one piece of rubble. I'm just gonna get rid of these chests. Right, because we don't need them. We really don't. So many chests in here. Wow. Oh my god, I'm in the water now. Okay. Oh, so the maze is an up jump and then boom, smack him down in the floor. I mean, that makes sense. Chat, that does make sense. How you doing, Miss Lexi Jane? How's life? Boom powder. We do want some boom powder. How about we eat an aubergine on screen? Look. Look away if you are young and easily confused. This is a meat skewer. Ooh, that's even better than everything else. So we're just gonna do that. Eat this. Boom. What the hell? Did I get, like, extra health? Oh, I got extra health. That's what I got. I was like, did I just take damage? No, no, no. No, no, no. That's not what I did. What the hell? The hell is this? I mean, it's cool. It's absolutely cool. I don't know what it does, though. I just want to build things and relax for a while. Would you recommend this game for that? Yes. Yes, absolutely. The game also has a few nice things. I'll show you when I get back to my base. But the game has a few quality of life changes when it comes to building things as well, which is really, really nice. Now, the game isn't quite as featureful as Minecraft is, given that it's been just released. Nice. But you can certainly build. And I'll show you my house. I think I'm heading in a very nice... Oh, what the fuck? There's a pool of water in there. Oh my god. Is this like a pool that I jump in and then all of a sudden I get superpowers and or I'm possessed by a demon? Here we go. Nothing happened, which, quite frankly, I'm not surprised, but a little sad. Dragon, three-headed flying scully. Who's the third monster that spawns in the deep dark? That's the warden. Yes. I imagine that this game is going to have a lot more of that type of monster. Boss monsters, encounters. I believe that they aim to play it a little bit more like Terraria, which, you know, I say like I have some kind of authority on the matter, but I haven't really played Terraria that much. But people tell me, from what I've been told, they do focus more on killing bosses and getting cool gear. Hi, Asrael. If you run into a spooky monster in this game, will you stick around and fight it, or will you hightail out of there? I will fight it. I will fight it. I don't care if you made a silly pun. I'm just gonna answer you straight up. We don't need plant fiber. We can take the iron instead. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a special book. I want a special book. Special books are special. Did you know that, chat? Special books are special. What can we drop, though? We don't need the seeds. God damn it. Out you go. And, bang. I got the Void Grimoire. And it says... can't read anything. Maybe it doesn't... Maybe it means nothing. So we'll take that. Cooked wild meat. Why do I take the cooked wild meat? It doesn't do anything. Also, I think these chests are created with... iron, and so it's probably a good idea if I take them. I should probably take them. Here we go. We don't need that one. There we go. We got the chest. Poison log and health potions. Lesser health potions? It's lesser though, so do we need it? Do we need it? Do we care? Hey Lost, what are we building? A porn cinema? Of course! It's where I will unveil my masterpiece. Tautology is tautology. Yeah, exactly! What Lexi said. Ooh. Ice log, cooked meat. There we go. There was actually a fairly decent chunk of loot that we just got here. Okay, we gotta remember this location afterwards, but once we get out of here, we gotta run home. We gotta run home. Snowsberries taste like snowsberries. Oh, aren't you just a treasure trove of philosophy today, darling? I mean, I've been here. Have I been here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yep. Yes, verily. Oh, you're using impressive words as well. Also, while we're on the way, I'll take some of these. Thank you. I think that's heading that way. That's heading forward. We need to move this way and then head back up. Huh. Okay, so this is interesting. I didn't notice this until now, but depending on which way you move, left or right, you can see it on the in the middle of the screen there, right? You see a small arrow. And that decides where the swing goes. Oh, what about this one? It seems like this... Is this going up? Yeah, that goes up. So they're gonna hit them. And if they fly a little bit... I like that. Speaking of things I like, I didn't grab this chest. I forgot about it. I have a thesaurus here somewhere. Thesaurus... I always wondered, what is the difference between a thesaurus and a dictionary? I would like to know. Okay, so here we are. This is the straightforward path. Oh boy, okay. We eat that, and then... a nice little boom shakalaka, as we say in Norway. Classic Norwegian saying. Classic. As long as the chest consents. I always grab the chest in whatever form it presents itself. Hey, Rosario! Bye. As soon as I get here, I'll be pulled away for a bit, so I figure back in 20 years. So enjoy your, whatever the hell you gotta do. Sure, I'm sure Rosario has very important business. You can't stay here and watch me all day, even though I would prefer it that way. If I remember correctly, dictionary is the definition. The other one gives words that mean the same thing. Synonyms, yes. That's ironic, isn't it? Oh boy, okay. You know what? We gotta run again. We gotta run. Running is important. 'Cause we don't wanna die. Da ba da da. Getting food for the family. I mean, I get that. A lot of good attacks there. Are there mimic chests in this game? No! But honestly, mimic chests would be an amazing addition to this game. It would hit real damn hard, I think. Oh, thorium helmet! Guys, that's a thorium helmet. It was made by somebody called Thor. Pirate Software. Should I just take this instead of... Oh, I don't know. Pine cones? Yeah, let's take that instead of pine cones. Can you be a wizard, range spells and magic? Yes! I don't have that yet, but maybe in today's stream we'll get to that point where I can make myself an arcanist table and I can show it off. No promises though. Oh, look at you, hmm? Okay, well, classic mistake. Now we gotta drink health potions. Ooh. I'm cosplaying as ChatGPT bot today. Oh, so you're gonna spew a bunch of incorrect facts, are you? Ugh. Wow. Well, Shadow Weaves have been taken. This is Copper Helm. We really do not need a Copper Helm. And of all the things we need, Copper is kind of at the bottom. Gotta admit. We have Ice Logs. Don't know if I need Ice Logs, but I will take everything else there. And the chest. Sorry. And all of this as well. I'll take not the cedar tree. I want to keep the cedar tree as a thing. Or obviously true statements like earlier. True. Did you know that the color red is generally preferred by people who like the color red? Classic. Oh, hi. Here we go. Well, chat, we got so much stuff that we just gotta run back home. We just gotta run back home. I don't know what if you... Sheep, did you see me play earlier? Also, I like your name, because I generally just like sheep. Sheep are great animals. They go ba and they're super cute. Have you ever seen a sheep do the jumpies? Cutest thing in the world. Sheep are hornless goats. Yeah. Yeah, they are. But sheep can get a little stupid too. Or when I say stupid, I mean a little brave. I saw... No, wait, that wasn't a sheep. That was actually a goat. I saw a goat and a cow get into a duel. And the cow and the goat, they just ran towards each other and crashed into each other, you know, head first. Because that's what they do. And the cow went boom on the floor. the goat actually got up before the cow. That was quite something. A ram can kill a cow. Oh, a ram, absolutely, but just like he was a tiny goat. Had some mean-ass sheep come up to me when I was a kid, and now I want to go back to that farm and charge them back. I mean, they are kind of chaosy fluffballs, right? They are. There's no doubt about that specific aspect of it. I think we have a chest for all the type of minerals. I think it's not that one. We take that. Is it this one? Yes, but we will have to go. Oh, that one has to go. And life essence, I guess. Cindercloth scrap, that's fine. The daggers, no, that's gotta stay. Also went to a farm with tons of emus, and those things are straight up dinosaurs. They are, and they're stupid too. They are stupid, stupid things. Okay, there we go. We'll put... Here's where we put all the wood. We don't need the wood when we're going on a vacation. Not going on a vacation, but you know what I mean. Extra weapons? That was nice, but we don't need that. We have a thorium axe for now. I do want to keep the sword, though. There we are. Okay, so you wanted to see how it is building. Well, I'm not going to do any building now, but here's how it's going to go, right? So, I don't know who mentioned it, but somebody said that this looks a little bit like a schoolhouse, and I absolutely hate that, so I'm going to change the facade. It's not a bad-looking facade, I just don't want to make it look like a schoolhouse. Maybe I'll draw some inspiration from... Well, I have already drawn some inspiration from Skyrim, specifically the eagle's nest, but that's on the inside. Maybe the outside will look different. If you move in, I'll have flooring here. Then, when you get over here, there will be a fireplace. The fireplace, though, let's see, is going to be open. So you can see from over here to the other side, because you can either run through the kitchen over here, or you can run through a hallway that I'm intending to make here, that is also going to go down into the underground, to get into the back room right here, which is going to be my bedroom. This is going to be my bedroom. I thought that was like a really cool idea. Later, Miss Lexi Jane, have a good one. Try not to impress anyone with your facts too much now, darling. Okay. Almost look like a church. Yes. You know, the funny thing is, I tried my very best to make it look a little bit like Candlehearth Tavern from Skyrim. It's the tavern in Windhelm. And this one, I just didn't quite match. Didn't quite look like that. Also, before we go and do anything crazy, I want to see if I can't find a pine cone. Now, with this pine cone, can I plant this? And where can I plant this? If I plant this, let's say here. No. Can I plant it here? Here? No. Still a big fat no. Here? I can't plant it here. I don't think we can grow these trees back, at least not with the pine cone. I don't know if anybody else is playing this game, but... Shut up! I actually need a lot of poison sacks, or venom sacks, so that's pretty nice. I definitely could see myself injecting some skooma in there, so that's a plus. That's great, because I do want it to have like a tinge of drug den, you know? But that's fine. In order for us to find what we really want, which are bookshelves or bookcases, we have to go this way. Hi, Gandalf. How are you doing today? You're a sweetie pie. I can tell. I can tell, Gandalf. You're looking extra sweet today. Also, I really enjoyed playing Styx the other day. I really enjoyed it. I think it definitely deserves way more credit, and we'll pick that back up. Might even make a video on it. I might do that. Oh, lordy, don't fall into that area. There's apparently a lot of holes down to the underground here, which is, you know, not fantastic for me, but I will, it's whatever. Did we go there? Yeah, we did actually. That is where we found all of the crazy ass raiders. Oh boy. Gotta watch out, this is bear country. Mosshorn. If I take a look at my memories, how many memories? I got 37 memories. 37. After I have gone through and raided this next area, I'm thinking... Shut up. I'm thinking... Oh, this guy is so cute. I'm thinking we'll go back to the hub and we'll just share all our memories. Look how big he is. He's such a big guy. He's such a big guy. Yes. The Eagle's Nest, which is what I'm taking inspiration from, is a building in Skyrim. It's a modded player home, and that's always been my favorite. There was, well, I say that, but there was a different mod that I really enjoyed. That was also a home in Skyrim, but for some reason that mod got removed, and I don't know what happened to it. I don't even remember what its name was, but it was just such a beautiful big-ass building. We need to kill a bunch of those if we're going to upgrade our weapon bench. I think it's the weapon bench. Also, that would be a... Ugh. Okay, I don't want to sound racist, but I hate those greenskins. Those fishmen. They are dangerous. Might take a little bit of food on the way. Fruit skewer. We should also be able to make some meat later on. Some pizzas. Okay, so we're here. It's a little frustrating. This looks like a church. I don't think there's going to be bookshelves here, but maybe if we're lucky. Well, there's bookshelves, but I'm not the bookshelves I want. Meh. Ah. I'm going to assume that there's something of interest down here. Whew, alright. Easily killed these guys, I think. Yeah, easily killed. Hey, buddy! Well, that guy's a little stronger. Stop it. Scrap mace. Prod had that earlier. This one is... Signature energy is the same, I guess. I don't know if I like this. Jumping down there. I think that's where the goblins came from. Probably. It makes sense. That's a goblin dungeon. But I'm not going to go there. I'm going to look around. There is another area right there. Hopefully, I'm looking for like a skeleton... A skeleton base. A house with a lot of skeletons in them. If that wasn't clear from the naming of the house. I remember when I was a child, a neighbor lent us a sheep to eat grass in the yard. The animal had a terrible temper. Well, it's funny. I never really thought about sheep having, like, bad tempers or anything. Because whenever you see a video of a sheep or something on YouTube, it's always like a cute little lamb that nudges you with its snout and it goes like, pet me, I want to get cuddles. Now goats, on the other hand, you've seen some terrible goats. And there is also that one famously funny sheep that sees a farmer or a fisherman and he lines up, he moves back, and then he runs up and smashes him in the butt and sends the farmer flying into the river. That is a fantastic video. That is classic. That is pure grade internet fuel. Or at least it used to be. Well, I think that's not what we need. I'm really hoping that this is it. I think this is it, chat. I think this is it. I wonder if he turned him into dinner. Maybe. I think it could even have been a video on... Did I pick up the Venom sack? I did. America's Funniest Home Videos. Remember when that was a show? When you actually had to physically mail a cassette into the show? A video cassette? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at that house. Chat. Look at this house. It looks very inviting, doesn't it? Now, there are going to be some skeletons in there. And we are going to have to crush their bones into soup. But who doesn't enjoy a little bit of bone soup every now and then? And here are the bookshelves. Come to Daddy. Come to Daddy Lost. Okay. Not entirely certain why you need to use a pickaxe on those, but that's just how it goes. Come on. Okay, no spooky skeletons yet. But that's a spooky chest. Look at that. Small ancient chest. Don't think I can make it. Oh, I heard a spooky guy go. Bleh. They can do that. I'm a-okay with that. And I think we might want to just get these as well, because you need iron to make those. And iron can... Oh my god. That's hilarious. With the books in, pickaxe. Without the books. Oh, interesting. Large, crude, wooden shelf. Rusty steel sword. Rusty steel sword? Huh. That's the first time I've seen one of those. Time for a challenge run. Okay. Play the entirety of Elden Ring with the carrot shoved up your ass. I'm gonna take down those blocks. I'm gonna mine that out. That's Skeleton Boy. We see him. We see the Skeleton Boy. Oh! Beds as well. Definitely gotta grab those beds. Now, do I need a pickaxe? Wooden wall. It's called a crossed trestle. Don't know how to make it, so we're just gonna grab it. Thinking it might look kind of neat in my base. If nothing else, a little bit of texture. Okay, then how about we do it? How about we raise the stakes then, Loodles? Play the entirety of Elden Ring with orange shoved up your ass. That's it. That's how you play it. God, I'm brilliant. Didn't check this, but I need to chop that thing down. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. When you have it in a certain way, they became pillars. We can take advantage of that. We can use that even. That meant the same thing. My streaming is fantastic, isn't it? I have the best commentary of any streamer ever. I stand out like a fart in the elevator. Okay, well, seems like we have done everything we can do here. But there might still be more exciting stuff down below. Like the beds I completely forgot about. Did I forget? Did I lose one bed? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Here we are. Lost has become the Pillar Man. I can stand out like like a fart in a cheese shop. Gotta be pretty incendiary then. Honestly, only 6 bookshelves? It's a little weak sauce. Hey. Anyone else? Anyone else want some? Come get some. He did come. And he did get some. There was no lie in any of that. But I want to have more bookshelves. Because, well, right now we can have 2 rows of bookshelves. Generally, they go 3 high. That's how I like it. And that's something we can do now. So, yay, I guess. Oh, more bookshelves. I honestly completely forgot about these. Completely did. Kind of unfortunate, though, that we only got... Oh, that's an empty shelf as well. We can take that. We'll take the empty shelf. That is a village. But we don't need to go there. What's over here? There's like a tiny house. Or is it that one? Did I go there? I do not remember. This is pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. Just ruins. Ruins filled with sand. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be part of a wall or something, but... whatever. Also, let's just take a quick little look here. Is there anything else of interest on that thing? Have you found one of those underground houses with a funny looking old man living inside? No, I have not found a funny old man. We did go down into a volcano. Prod accidentally fell down into the volcano and he thought he was dead, right? But luckily, the fire of the lava hurt about as much as it does in Elden Ring. So he managed to just swim out again. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest here, though. It's pretty sad and empty. I just want to go and see what this is. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go and see what we have there, and then we'll move on. Some spooky looking guys hiding. Maybe those spooky... oh boy. Oh boy. Angry... not skeleton dudes, but angry other dudes. Very angry dude. It's good to know that lava isn't insta-death like it is in Minecraft. Here's the thing though, this is funny, right? This is very funny. And when I say funny, I mean it's actually incredibly sad. Because when I was playing with Prod the other day, him and I, we got stuck on the ground. What the hell is that? Okay, 1 second. It's one of those guys. But he's like alive. But as I was saying, we'll leave him alone for now. As I was saying, we managed to jump into the lava. Is that the beholder thing that you were talking about? The eye flinger? Prod was digging up from after he fell into the lava. Now, unfortunately for him, he had forgotten the second rule of Minecraft. Don't dig right up when you know there's lava above you. And I told him, if you keep digging up, you will be killed. There will be lava. And he's like, nah, it's fine. Guess what? He dug up into a pit of lava and he got showered in that lava. That was the right place to go. This is the right place to go. Hey. Hey. Hey, Mata! Welcome so much to the stream. The hell is that? Seriously? What the hell? That looks like a skull on the face of the mountain. Probably just glowing crystals or mushrooms or something, but... oh, it's another one of those houses. Chat, we've hit the mother load. We have hit the daddy load. Oh, that shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said it like that. I'm sorry, chat. Woo! 9 Essence of the Void. What's that? It's a Void Heart? Yeah, actually that's exactly what it is. It's a Void Heart. Still beating heart of a greater denizens of the Void. Not all creatures are born of the Void, yet even those taken and corrupted may bear this same shriveled heart. We'll leave those alone for now. I don't know what to do with them. I do, however, know that we can use our Q power, our ultimate, if we find something to use it on. Same thing as before. Hi, buddy! He's dead now. Don't worry, chat. I absolutely crushed him. I don't know what this is. What is that? Well, it's nothing now. Oh, that is good. Oh, praise the glory of Cthulhu, whom we will sacrifice everything for the coming apocalypse. Also, he's gonna give us cookies. Gonna be a lot of pasta as well. He's a big fan of pasta for some reason. We need to get our lettuce and all of that stuff in order here, I think. Do I have the small ancient chests? We do. So we might as well do that. Okay, and this thing. We gotta grab that thing. And we gotta grab that thing. Is there anything else here? Well, we are inside of the main building now, it seems. Yeah, we're inside of the main building. I'm not gonna go and destroy everything. Doesn't find that to be necessary. So, looking around, maybe we can find... well, at least more chests. Also, when I said this was the model load, it turns out that I may or may not have been mistaken. I'm not just going to say that I'm lied about it. I simply got a little excited. A little too excited. Because this is no model load. Oh. We do want the redwood logs, and we don't need that. Also, again, Lost, take the chest. Take the chest, Lost. Take the chest. With all of that being said, I think we did pretty good. Okay. I think we can move now. I think we can focus on our home. We'll leave the red, I said the red, the yellow mark here on the map so that we can find our way back in case we want more of those white squares, the white blocks. Not entirely certain what they were called again. They were called wooden wall crossed trestle. Which I think is some medieval thing. Oh, big guy in the sky. Oh, big guy on the ground. He's slow though. He may be chunky and big, but he can't run. You can't outrun me. Well, you can, actually. My cardio is not that great. I want to get out of the rain. Oh. I'm out of the rain. How oh. I think they are very aggressive. They want to get me. They want to get me. And that's fine. The night isn't as scary here, though, because in Minecraft... I mean, sure, the monsters, the sign, way more scary. But in order for them to be proper scary, they gotta fire something at you, you know? They don't need a gun, but a bow of some sort. The skeleton archer is definitely on the top here. Shush it. Erg. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh, I think the wolf took a bite out of the monster. Honestly, the wolves are scarier. Are that wolves? Oh, no, that's not wolves. That are just chickens laying down, sleeping. Games takes on a whole other dimension at night. It does, but so did Minecraft. What the hell? Hi! Okay, alright. Did I... Oh, I did actually damage it quite severely. Alright. So killing it. It has chains. Why would it have chains? That means that it's definitely a bad thing. Somebody chained it up. Did something terrible in the previous life. Or previous afterlife. I remember playing Minecraft, though, in the very beginning. And how it was truly a survival game. It really was. But then, of course, once you got good, once you understood how to deal with everything... not so much a survival game anymore. But I remember watching this guy who had like a 200 episode Minecraft. Shut it! Let's play. And that Let's Play? Quality. Just a guy who enjoyed his quiet little corner of the internet. Nothing crazy. It's gonna be day though before we actually manage to get home. Look at that guy, he's sleeping. Hi! He's such a big funky dude. Was that a snake? That was a snake, yeah. Shouldn't have done that. Any other snakes nearby? No. I like cozy, spooky vibes of this forest. I do too. I am far more partial to the graphical style of this game than Minecraft. Granted, Minecraft is a little bit like Super Mario. Super Mario 64 will always be the standard to me, and when I say standard, that involves a little bit of genericness. Mario is not generic by no means. He's kind of like an outlier. You have Sonic, who is like a cool hedgehog. He's got attitude, right? Sure, it works. I'm not gonna say anything on that. It certainly works, but at the same time, it is a mascot made for, you know, the cool kids of the 90s. Mario is a fat plumber with a mustache. Only survival game I ever played was Conan Exiles. It was something very cozy about building a fire in the wilderness for the nighttime. Funny that you say that, because the building that I tried to make in Minecraft when I was googling references, that building popped up in Conan Exiles. Hello! Hello, everyone! It's just me here. So, in order to upgrade this, we need light leather and venom sacks. A lot of venom sacks. Understandable. But I'm not going to put it here. We're going to go with this chest, and then we're just going to go... Boop, fill this thing with as much as we can. This one is pure wood, so aspen log, wooden wall, tree. That's fine. Boom. 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 Beds. Bookshelves. And then we'll just place the rest in here. Because I can't be bothered. I cannot Be bothered. Conan Exiles is good. You can beat women into submission and enslave them. You could have used another example of gameplay to communicate how good the game is, but hey, welcome back, Rosario. You could have your topless woman dance for you for your home in that game. Yeah. Yeah, you could. Okay. Okay, chat. We did it. We did it. What is this it that we're talking about? Well, it's it. Now, cedar logs. I need those. Is that going to give us hardwood planks? Because that's what I'm thinking. See, here we got hardwood planks. I want to use that as the main flooring. Cedar is dark wood planks, which is good. We need that too, but we prefer the other one. Okay, I'll take this just to see. I'll take that one. Banyan log and fur. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. No, this is the lightwood planks. Yes. This is softwood. And there we go. This is the hardwood. I'll just take the 50. I'll just take the 50. I recommend Abiotic Factory, a survival game where you play as a scientist from Half-Life. You know, funny that you said that. God damn it. I have it right here. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Oh, you can't see it. God damn it. What the... I'm trying. There we go. Did it! How it is solo. I don't know. I played it a little solo. The intro sequence, really funny solo. I do certainly understand that this is more of a game where you want to co-op with your friends. And so I do want to play it with Prod. What was I doing again? Oh, yes. Here's what we're doing again. Okay. So you enter this area. That's actually pretty good. I like it. Although, we probably are gonna have to do a little chop, chop, chop here and here, as we need that to be... stone. And we're gonna make some intriguing stone stuff here. Could ask, is that typing game getting its own solo video? Because I'm still laughing about the guy who you believed in. Oh yeah. No, that's gonna be its own solo video. It's gonna be in, you know, on Lost in Thought. I have it. It's coming. It is hilarious as fuck. Almost wanted to find that dude and just send him a message and be like, hey, you guys were really fucking funny. I'll send it over to my wife later on so she can edit it. That is a really good video to post early on, so why not? I'm thinking up here we'll have a ladder to the top. If you play alone, you focus more on surviving, but it's just fun as playing. But it's just as fun as playing in a group Ooh, is it? Because I never really got beyond. I got sent through my first portal. I still feel a little bit like I'm in the tutorial phase. I didn't want to play it too much. I just want to play it enough so that I could tell Prod what it was. But, you know. Anyways, so we need fir trees. Chat, I don't remember where I found fir. That's not fir. Is that fir? I don't destroy this though. It's so beautiful. We need a dedicated... let's go here, actually. We need a bunch of stuff. And I don't want to ruin the local forest. Here we go, though. Here's how my house looks. If you were wondering. This is where Prod and I live. We have a nice little table. We have... Who the fuck put the cock chair there? Stop. That's Prod. Okay. Well, that was a very unnecessary chair. But this is a nice looking area. Prod and I sleep there. And I'll take that meat scare. Fur is found on animals, not trees. Silly lost. I am silly. My wife just said I was silly earlier. She called me a silly goose. It's sad when mom and dad don't sleep in the same bed. Yeah. No, I wanted to, but, you know, Prod, he's got some commitment issues. We'll just chop down one of these. I just want to double check. Is this gonna be fur? This is fur, isn't it? Oh, come on, because it's a different tree. Ah, you... but it is a fir log, yeah. Now, if this is fur... Wow, okay. Up we go. Just take this one thing and just block that hole. Nobody needs to know. Is this gonna be those types of trees? That's probably gonna be oak, but we'll go there anyways. I'm actually going to go all the way to the other side of this forest right here. Because we can probably... Yeah, we can go to town right here, I think. Also, honestly, I'm just going to check that area out. Because that looked like a hell of an area. Now, Prod and I, we have a pretty good area. Not going to lie. We got a pretty good area, but... At the same time, man... Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just spooky house. Is it commitment issues? The fact that Valentine stood directly behind... Yeah! Yeah, you know, the fact that he has a girlfriend, that does kind of play into things. Somebody's trying to shoot me. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Almost. That was close. That was a close one. Wait, is this a fir forest? I think it is. Yeah, this is all fir. Will Prod join you today? Not today. I mean, if he wants to, he can. But I don't think he will. Meep, meep. Bump, bump. Nice. I do want to go up here, though. I really want to go and check. Looks so cool. That's going to be a little annoying if I have to move my entire build from one area to the next. Oh, that's going to be a process. But if I have to, I am more than willing to do that. That's one drawback to the roots. They eat dirt, which in the long term means that you have to replace it from somewhere. I gave feedback that they should consider letting us plant trees on stumps of the same type as the saplings. Grafting. Ooh, like that. Like that idea. And that doesn't seem like a change that would be too tough to implement either. So we have a giant mountain here. And we can call it something like Mount Buttfuck. Yes, I truly have a way with words, chat. I do. I'm a wordsmith. It's people like me and Eminem. We shape the language. Rawr. Okay. So, I would have to clear out that area and build my house here. Now, oh, come on. It doesn't have, you know, the amazing view that I thought it would. It doesn't. Oh! Don't throw... Okay, no, it's... Whenever I hear that sound, I think, oh god, somebody did a poopy. But it was a tomato. Yeah. We would have to shave off all of this. Gabang. That's how they say it. Gabang. What the hell is that? We're gonna go over there and check what the hell that is. And
I started blasting. Bang,
bang, bang. And that is also really interesting. But I want to go there with prod later. But that looks... I mean, it could just be this. Honestly, it could just be this, but bigger. Oh, he discovered a crow. But guys, I kind of really like this area, though. I kind of really like this area. The clearing, the thing. Okay, so if I was gonna build something here, right? Then we would probably have to put the door here. And then you would go out and you would see this. Yeah. This area. This area, chat. And this area should be viewable from my home. So we'll keep that in mind. Which is good. Which is good. I think if our house works, we will tear it down and build it back up, brick by brick. That music also makes me feel confident. I'm kind of feeling like I'm a hobbit now in Lord of the Rings, or a dwarf maybe, and we're just walking around exploring. trying to build a new civilization. Is this still fur? Because we do need fur. Yeah. Yeah. We need them fur logs, yo. Okay. Oh! Oh, hi there! Oh, both of you! Ow. Gotta say, that was pretty spooky. It was pretty spooky, chat. It's pretty spooky. Okay. What's that? That is that building. And we've been in one of those. Lost, have you ever tried Conan Exiles? No. No, I didn't. I do have a special edition for Conan the Lost Age, which is a very different thing and not even remotely the same, so I don't know why I brought it up, but I do. Is that just a wall? That's just a... Oh! Oh, hi, Mr. Snow Leopard! I gotta say, I don't know if I agree with that thing being a snow leopard. That looks like a goddamn snow tiger. What is this? Is that like a statue or something? There's a path down, clearly. And then there is a hole in the ceiling for snow to fall in. I'm not gonna lie. That is real prime vibes. This, however, is what? Workbench. This is a workbench, tier 1. And what is that? Ink well. Oh! Love it! That's gonna look so good in my house. Speaking of things I want to put in my house. This is shale brick wall. Damn, didn't think that would be the... I didn't expect that. Okay. Tavern bench. We'll take the tavern benches. What the fuck? Oh! Wow! Okay. Got it. You didn't scare me. You didn't scare me at all. I wasn't scared. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's Hytale? Actually, rather exciting. How you doing, Prod? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. A lot of people watching you today, Valentine. Did you get some special raids? That was pretty cool. We found this secret area. So I'm actually playing on the server that I have with Prod. So technically Prod could just join at any moment, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be spending some quality time with the lady. But here's the thing. I found a new mountain that I want to live on. So we're playing Hytale. We live over here, but I think I'm a little inclined to move the base over here because this mountain is a little prettier. It's a pretty mountain. But I found this place. And this place looks special. And this is... Oh, that's interesting. What's this? Old campfire. Seems like a nice middle spot too. It's actually further away from where we gotta be. But then there's like this mountain. It's a base a little... Well, yeah, so you have like a nice fir forest here. You got a nice snowy area. There's this interesting area. There's this interesting area. But look, everybody. Or don't look. I'm not your dad. Even though I might be. I got around. We're gonna go in here. Oh. I want that. This is a bookshelf with Lost Civilization books. See? I wrote them. I'll take that. That's mine. I'll take that. That's mine. Hey, goth girl sock sniffer. You're just taking all of the candles. I mean, I don't want to make these. This requires iron. What's that? What's that? That was a wall ring. I mean, sure. Could be good for our dungeon, I guess. Shale pillar. Is that the sequel to Elden Ring? Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it is. You are the first person to make that joke, Cobalt. I hope you're proud. Pat yourself on the back. What's this? Oh, parchment, I think. Yeah, okay. We don't need a pine cone. Pine cone can go away. But we have an inkwell and we have parchment. Frost golem. He doesn't see me. Where the hell am I going? Okay, so we're going back to the Forgotten Temple. Oh. Alright, so it brings me right here. Which is pretty nice, actually, chat, because here's... We needed to go here. Anyways, I have a lot of memories that I need to deposit. I got 42 memories, and that's gonna bring me something. Hi, Jax! How you doing? Can I make it to this one? Ancient Gateway. Portal Fragments. Backpack Upgrade. Can I make a gateway now? No. Portal Fragments. Maybe this is the Ancient Gateway? Can I make a gateway to this place? And this one is... Harvest Trophy, Farmer's Workbench, Decorative Chest, and 2 Eternal Seeds. I'm just gonna... Restore 100 memories. Oh, that's gonna work! Restore the 2 here, and bang! I now have access to Ancient Gateway. Can I buy something from you? Under construction sign. Apple recipe. Happy you're back on Hytale. Lost, I was really trying to recommend you a movie. Notice me. Alright. Which movie, Marta? Tell me. You know what, Lost? I want to recommend you a movie. It's called Spine of Night. It's a rotoscope movie in style of old school grim fantasy adventure. Style of Night. Spine of Night. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, they made a whole fucking movie about it? But that's a movie? It said it was a game to me, but whatever. Shh. Huh. Oh God! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anything interesting here? Ugh. Full movie, yeah, alright. I'll give it a go. Why not? As they say. And they say that, right? They do say that. Dark Temple Candle. We probably should go. But I just want to take a look. I just want to take a look. Is that bison? That's a bison. Is bison dangerous? Cuddle? Bison is not going to attack me. What's that though? What's that? Oh, this is a completely different new area. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. Chat, look at that. It has windows. Windows I like. Oh, God damn it. It might be a place where I can get more bookshelves. Something dangerous is inside, though. Probably should eat a few things. I swear, this entire stream, B Valentine, I've gone like, ooh, ah. Hello. Oh, frost guy, frost zombie. Oh. Ooze into oh no's very far. Yeah, no, that didn't exactly happen the way I imagined it. You know, I had a certain idea in my head, and I'll admit to not hitting that properly. Okay, you can go down. You look scary. That's fine. Oh, God damn it. Okay, we're inside. We're inside now. Probably should be using the sword here, because apparently the other one gives me a little feedback. Ash log. We do need ash logs. What do we not need? Bone fragments. Change a climbable. Oh, I didn't think about that, but you're probably correct. So if I go like... yes. Okay. Okay, lovely. Now, the first thing I need to do is to get rid of all of the unnecessary stuff. What do I not need? Like shale, cup, brick and wall and all of that. No. That is not necessary. This is the very top of the tower. What does it give me? Gives me absolutely nothing of any real value. Hey, enter. Are you building, son? I am. And I'm just looking around, exploring. That's an interesting place to build. We'll go and I'll take a look at that. But I found this clearing right here. And it annoys the fuck out of me that it's so interesting. That's such an interesting spot because I finally kind of got into a nice groove with how I'm going to build my house. And then all of a sudden now I have to move it over here. You know what I'll do? Next time me and Prod plays this, I'm just gonna use him as slave labor. Now, don't worry though, he is not a shade enough dark-skinned to make it offensive. So it's fine. I'm safe. Here we go. We'll just take as many of those as we can. Maybe we'll even take some of that, I believe. Old scroll. We gotta keep that, unfortunately. We'll eat the meat skewer. I don't know how this can be true, but apparently someone modded this in Minecraft to have crossplay with each other. How the... What? In creative mode... it says you can move your home. Okay, so... Can I make this into creative, though? Can I just change the mode of this? Because... What the hell? But... Okay. Is this different? Those are books, and, let's get rid of the fawn chair. These are prototype books. Left corner. Oh, these are different. I think. Okay. Right corner. We don't need a simple wooden bookshelf. Bottom edge. Yeah, look at it. That's just... That's interesting. That is legitimately interesting. Oh, there's a chest in there? There's a chest in there. Okay, well, we don't need the green glowing mushrooms, do we? Oh, I can eat it! Is this fine? I am currently poisoned. Wasn't that bad, but... Okay. What can we get rid of? I guess we don't need that torch. That's not necessary. I do want the iron, though. So we'll just remove that and take the iron. We won't take everything, because I think it would look weird if I did. We did check everything at the top. So we're gonna go down. Moving structures. Creative admin. If you are in creative mode or using admin tools, you can use specialized tools to copy, paste, and move entire buildings and structures to new locations. You know what? I'm gonna build my home where I have it now, and I'll take that. I'll explore that idea later. But that's actually super nice to know, Valentine. I love it. Don't know if I want to keep those windows, though. Everybody seemed to prefer the windows that were glowing from the inside, so I'll probably do those. Can move your torch to C to free up some... That's right. Can't I? Oh! Oh boy! Can't move that. Anything else there? Very nice! Very clever. That's why I stream for you guys. You guys make me a better me. Oh. There's like a there's a corner bookshelf? Oh, guys. There's a corner bookshelf. I know that doesn't sound like something that's super crazy. But it is. Thorium oh. Okay. Thorium daggers. We don't need apples. Actually, I do need some apples. I do. But I'll just switch them out with that. Where's my thorium? Where did I put my thorium daggers? Oh, they're right there, actually. Oh, scary Iceman. Come here. There we go. Look at how good I am. Okay, you guys should probably move up because killing you here is a little hard. Okay. Is that... Are those... Do you think those are dangerous? They look like eels. They're probably eels. Oh, what do we have here? We do need to have that up. Wait, are you stealing stuff? This is not your home? Yes, no, I do have a server, but it's only me and Prod who are on it right now. I can only have 4 people on the server. Because I grabbed the basic bitch package, I think it's referred to. Alchemist's workbench. Oh boy, okay, hi. That's a linen scrap, I think. Yeah. Are expensive to make. Yeah, so we are definitely taking the workbench. We'll just get rid of the light hide. It's that hurts a little bit if I'm honest, but you gotta do it, man. You just gotta do it. Fur. What the fur? I mean, thorium better than iron, so it is what it is. Oh, more big books. We don't need sticks. We don't need sticks. Why don't you make this castle your home? Well, I could, but I generally prefer to make my home from the ground up. Is there any sort of redstone mechanics in this game? No, not yet. I'm sure that the developers are going to implement them eventually. Eventually. But for now, unfortunately, that's not the case. I'm thinking that maybe they will wait a little bit. Oh god, more stuff. Oh, more bookshelves. I need them all. Granted, I actually haven't gotten far enough to know if there's any redstone stuff yet. I mean, you have Alchemist's workbench and you got Arcanist's workbench, so I would not be surprised if you see something like that in future. But I haven't seen any sort of roadmap or anything. Is this super cold? No. Are eels dangerous? Hi. Hi guys. Are you killing me? That guy looks a little dangerous. There is something down there, though. God damn. But that's dangerous, isn't it? What if I go down and there's, like, no air? Okay, no, that's just a different path to get back up, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh. Oh! Okay, thorium. What can we get rid of then? Thorium, worth it. Tavern bench. It's gonna cost iron, but, you know, thorium is thorium. Hello, Azrael. Another Azrael. Skeletons do spawn in here, though that brings up a point. We have no clue how mob spawning works. Like, would having a bed prevent mob spawns in an area? It's a great question. Also, did I not take any of these? Apparently I did not. It's interesting that some of these are breakable by pickaxe and some of them are not. The prototypes are breakable by an axe, which I do think should be the correct tool to break them. It's almost like they made a bit of a whoopsie. We have multiple Azraels, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. I picked that up. I can't. I don't need that now, though. Oh, hello. Oh, that's actually so nice. I love that. Are those big books? Those are big books. Am I multiplying? Well, you know what? That does indicate that you're getting laid, so I'm gonna go with yes. Good for you. Okay. Did I go in there earlier? Did I check that? Because there's like... there was a chest there. Huh. No, this was just a sneaky area, I guess. Sneaky area with a sneaky chest. What's this? Copper greaves. Very non-cash money. Bless you, darling! My wife just snows. That's how you say that, right? Snows. Okay. Also, that's interesting. But not as interesting as this place. Just such a pure, clean area. So beautiful. I think the land generation here is better looking than in Minecraft. Then again, this game has, you know, a better basic bitch texture pack. But I do expect one of the texture packs in this to be just like, oh, classic Minecraft. That would actually be really funny. Oh, well, okay. Look, I think we have everything that we need here, so let's just, nope out of here then. Here we go. That's back home, though. We are actually going to go further. Further than any man ever has gone before. That's a bit of... Well, no, that's technically true. Nobody has gone this far on this map ever. So, on to the tallest of the mountains we go. Perfect music for the moment as well. You know, quiet, subdued, but determined as well. That's what the music says. It speaks to me. That is a blue skin standing in its fire. Actually, that's a Yeti. And the Yeti has his own little cave. Not gonna go to the cave for the Yeti. That's not necessary. That's very not necessary. I use daggers to move around twice as fast to the map. Oh, that's clever! That is clever, isn't it? Okay, I'm not going to do it here. I can do it here, can't I? Because you can do the charge attacks. Thank you, Orbity. Look at you sharing knowledge. I want to go there. And then I'm like, oh, but what's this? And oh! And oh! And what's this? Hey, Lost, what are you going to build? The most important building of all. A toilet. A porcelain throne. You know what they say? Home is where you shit. And I intend to build a home. Have you crafted a backpack yet? Not yet, because honestly, I kind of forgot that they existed. I know that all of you guys were like bothering me about that last time I streamed, and granted, I do deserve a little bit of a spanking, so please, I'll bend over and daddy spank me hard. Nothing is as fun as poo though, Mata. Come on now. Let's all be honest. Also, I hope they don't have that kill snow. I would hate that kill snow. Lord Dursa! I got Cheeto dust all over my hands. Ooh. Oh, that's lovely. So your hands are flavored. Is that what you're telling me, Lord Dursa? Your hands are flavored. It's my right. No, you were right the first time, but that is my right. Is that like a special thing? Looks a little bit like a special thing. Soon your tush will be neon orange. No, it's just a weird generation. That's all there is to that. Is that basalt cobblestone? Oh god, guys, there's ice here. Another island of darkness. That's actually pretty good because I do want to visit the island of darkness. Again, there's one island of darkness down there, and then there's one island of darkness over the other way. Have I gone past that area that I fell in love with? Kinda. What's that? That looks like a castle, honestly, on a bit of a mountain hill. Regardless, we don't need to play around anymore. We have pretty much everything we need. You know, it's kind of funny. I first ventured off so I could get some wood. That's what I needed. Damn. And then we just went further and further and further and further and further. God, I love the vaulting. Oh, it's so nice. Chat, it is so nice. Oh, by the way, since I have all of you here now, could I be so bold as to ask you for a favor? You see, that, my friends, is my VOD channel. I'm very close to getting it monetized. I am. I swear to you, I'm very close. I am so close to getting that monetized. I need 24 more subs. So if anybody have an extra YouTube account that they don't use, maybe you had one and then you made another and now you don't use the first one, well, subscribe. It wouldn't hurt you. Just subscribe. It's VOD. VOD, so you don't even have to watch it. The people who want to watch it will watch it, and that's gonna give me a little extra money. If you can, please. It would mean the world to me. Plus, you can never get too much of Lost in your life. I believe that's an old Tibetan saying. Huh. Now we run. I also always wanted to make like a big mountain home. But part of my... Oh my god. It really does look beautiful. It's weird that blocks can look so beautiful. Didn't get me though, Ninja. Didn't get me. Darling? Wife? You didn't put the pizza in the oven, did you? No, okay. Because then it would be burning now, I think.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
What did you say? I'm getting a little hungry, a little scrumptious. That would be awesome. I want gliders to be added so bad. I'm sure it's on the priority list. At the same time, I don't want gliders to be easy to make. I want gliders to be hard to make. Whether the recipe is difficult or you can only find them in certain locations. A tinkerer's workshop or something like that. Yeah, there we go. See, right there? Right there. I think we will keep that mark because that's where we want to move eventually. Is that gold, by the way? I think that just so happens to be gold. There's a lot of stuff here, though. And we'll just completely ignore it because we are full of stuff. This is how to scare Lost. It doesn't work when you prepare me. It doesn't work. Although if it costs you $4 a shot, that's... You know what? For that loud a noise, I'll accept it. I will. I will do just that. What the hell are those? A Sir Kelp. I almost want to pick it up because it looks so shiny. But what am I gonna get rid of? I've only found one rusty sword. Seems like it's not all that special though. Sometimes you feel bad if it scares me too much. Well, don't feel bad. You are giving me money, so I feel like that's absolutely fair. Arrows are cheap to make, you know what? Especially when they're crude. But I'm almost there now. We're just gonna look down, 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 down. Just looking at this mine shaft. Well, not mine shaft, that's the wrong word. That's a hole in the ground. That's the right word. Hole in the ground. Yeah, see, here, if I could just make my base here, oh, I think I could even, right? Let's just go this way. I could even make a small staircase. A small rough staircase. Let's say we start around this area. We go up. Do a little switchy poo. A little turn around. Thank you, darling. I love that little dinosaur. I'm thinking we can make like a beacon on top of this mountain. That's how you know, in Minecraft, that's generally how I decided how far I would go. I could always be reminded of that sequence in Lord of the Rings, where you light the fire, and then another fire is lit, like on another mountain, on another mountain, on another mountain, on another mountain, and all the way to Rohirrim. I love that. And so I went up to the biggest mountains and I built beacons. How was your endeavor yesterday night? What did I do yesterday night again, Eagle? I completely and utterly and totally forgot. Totally forgot, yo. Did I promise you anything? Did I promise somebody something? Days, they kind of move as one to me. Look at that cutie pie little piggy. Hey, cutie pie piggy. Hey, cutie pie. Also, I do love these things. I guess it's like a geyser. Bear country. Bear country, chat. Bear country. Oh, yes, of course, we were playing Sticks. That was great. I think we'll pick Sticks back up on Friday. No promises, though. Oh, big fish. Big fish. Making a series of towers with some indication of the direction of home was the only way I ever went anywhere, since I was always worried about losing my home due to not being a map. I remember! Oh my god, the non-maps. Smack. Please don't stab me. There we go. Oh, we are back, everybody. We're back. Took me forever, but we're back. I feel like this... I feel like Prod might have been here. You know, just digging straight like that. Not taking out everything. We'll go and fill it in later. For now, we'll just have to fill the chests. And we have a lot of it. Probably should also just keep refining shit, shouldn't I? So, bang. Take that, and we'll do that, and that one as well. So, that was really it, actually. That was really it. That was the only one, and I put the rest in there. No, that can't have been it, because we have ingots as well. That's right. Any other ingots? No. When I made towers, my friends called them wang points instead of waypoints. We are totally mature adults. Aren't we all? Look, Vanitas, I'm just a 38-year-old man playing Minecraft. No, it's not Minecraft, but you know. Okay, so we did all of that. That's cool. Oh, no, there's one more. There's one more. Boom. And then we want to put that one over there, that one over there. Boom, boom, boom. And then the rest. Wood, 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 wood. Actually, fur. Imagine Prod's on right now and you didn't notice him log in. Just me. I think it's third tap on the basic workbench. I think Prod might have done something to the workbench, so let's take a look here. Yeah. Fourth tap. Consumable. I need some extra medium leather, which probably exists here somewhere. That's medium leather. But we need more of it. Just doing a little bit of reorganizing since we are doing stuff. Okay, did we do anything here? I guess we should take the hides and just do something with them. That's light leather. Light hide, yeah. Into the tanning rack with you. Okay, did we do it now? Okay, so we did do it. Backpack. Craft. And then we just... Your backpack capacity increased to 9. What? Okay. So my backpack... Okay, so I need more cobalt and cinder cloth. Is this not unlock backpack? Did I not get it? On the left side, third icon down. Ah. 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 Are you for real, Peril? The Sands of Time remake has been cancelled, but they just rated it. Didn't they? Sands of Time. Sands of Time. Ubisoft cancels a 6 project. Oh, it's Ubisoft. Of course it is. Of course it is. Fucking... Peril, I love that though. I love that game, Peril. Peril, I love that game. Peril! Do something! Do something, Peril! Don't just sit there! I don't know. Travel to Washington and talk to the president. Anyways. We have things to put away. Like a bed. Leather something. Oh, well. God damn it, Moose. Did you really need to scare me like that? Don't like that at all. We got 18 venom sacks. That's nice. And every now and then, I know that there's a snake that spawns around here. Because I've killed him enough. Okay. So let's fill this floor, shall we? There we are. Okay. So I think it's finally time to get into some building. And he says that, and then he realized, oh no, I have ashen logs. Ashen logs are great, so we'll keep that. That's good. Actually, we should probably just eat the apples. Did they miss the announcement of OpenAI that they ran out of money by 2027? God, I hope so. I want OpenAI. I want all the AI shit to just die out. I want it to die a terrible, awful death. So here we are. We want to create a an opening here, I think. So let me just do this. Bang, 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 bang. Then I would have ashen logs here. Honestly, don't know if I'm a fan. I could just put bookshelves here. Maybe I can do something a little clever here. I can use half slabs. Hey, Toffine! 2411 reporting in. Is that your minion number, Toffine? Is that what I assigned to you when you swore ever-loving fealty to me? You know what? I think the smart thing to do here would be to focus first on the fireplace. Unfortunately not. Is that your age then? It's damn impressive. Toffine. Norstad. Yeah. yeah. Took me a little bit, right? Because I had completely and utterly just... I had compressed it into a tiny, small fragment of a memory and locked it away deep into my unconscious. One of these days, Eagle, I'll do a stream just talking shit on AI. But here's what we need to do. There are fires. There are fires somewhere. I know where there are fires. I'm being a little silly. But we should have, like, a bunch of fires here. Yeah, exactly. I have 3 campfires. Well, we're not sleeping here anyway, so that's fine. Your internet just took a massive shit. Well, every now and then, the internet needs to empty its bowels, right? I don't need that there. I will put that there, though. Actually, I think it might just be cooler if I did this. Didn't we have... Yeah, we did. Old campfire. Well, how are you doing, Toffeen? You know what? Just gotta trust the process on this. Still alive? Asking a lot of few questions. Well, that's good. I do like the fact that we have cobblestone on that side, though. I really like that. Here's the thing. Do I want it to be like that? No, I don't. Don't like that at all. Just gotta go onto the other side as well, because this is going to matter. Huh. Because I really wanted... Here's what I really wanted. I have some iron bars that we can use to make it look cool. You know, if you want to talk shit about AI, you should do so while playing Terminator Resistance. That is a brilliant idea. Maybe Monday stream? Maybe a Monday stream. Here's what I'm thinking though. Look at this. Look at this, chat. That doesn't look bad. Actually, what we could do, instead of having two chairs, no, not chairs, but you know, they look a little bit like chairs. They do. Let's be honest now. They do look a little bit like chairs. However, I should take this workbench and just move it inside. I'll just put it... You know what? I'll put it in the kitchen for now. This is gonna be moved. This is definitely gonna be moved, but... Boom. Boom. Do you have half blocks? Could just use those. Yeah, yeah. I think the fire is too down. Maybe raise the chimney floor a bit. Let's do that. Because this is basically what I want them to see, right? They move in, and then boom. You have a nice chimney. But you're right! The floor is perhaps too far down. Oh, currently burning. mean, I guess we'll try it like that. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's okay. When you get burned, stuff your face with meat. How many people try to make a netherrack fireplace in mostly wooden houses to find burning down later despite having a stone fire? Yeah, I did that too. Well, here's the thing. When I played Minecraft, I went into the console and I avoided fire spreading like that. I turned that specifically off so I could make fireplaces. Now, I'm gonna do something that is very not necessary. It is very not necessary. Oh, forgot about it. It's over here. Moving these over there. Create some half slabs. And we'll move these over here. Can you place fires on the half blocks? I wish you could, but it cannot be done. Campfires made that better, but then you had to be sure the chimney was covered since the rain put the fires out. That's also, but that's fun though. That's actually a nice fun element to it. The iron bars is the only thing I don't like. Don't make any sense. Well, it's so that no children jumps headfirst into the flames. Because children are stupid. Right? Children are dumb. No, I like the iron bars. The iron bars stay. See, and now we even have a chimney thing going. Now, I know that's not super necessary. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These are not supposed to be here. We are using completely flat slabs. We're using bricks, not the other one. Not the... well, okay, still, we're using the smooth bricks. Smooth. What? Oh, what the fuck, man? That's not what I do. Ah. Wasted it. I wasted it. Right, so here's how this works. This is the living room. We'll add more cool stuff, right? But then you go in here, and here's the kitchen. I'll add a ton of storage, more storage, and then you'll go through here. Well, I can't, that's... You'll go through there, and then boom. You'll enter from here, and then there's gonna be a bed right in front of the fireplace. Or 2 beds, because, you know, me and Prod, we gotta be tight, yo. As they say in Norway. That's a classic Norwegian saying. Gotta be tight, yo. Let's just also try it with some furniture, maybe? Did I not have a table? No. Look, we'll move the... Will we move the stuff from the other side? I'm sure there's an extra table or something here that I've put away somewhere. There's a crude stool, so we'll take that. Here we have redwood half slabs, not interesting to us. But I will take the basalt copper. That one we need. No. No. Oh. I'll take the copper. Potion of health. That's a big potion of health. Another simple wooden stool, a tavern chair. Oh, a wooden mug. Still nothing. Okay, well, there should be at least one more chair here, because... Did I just take it away? Did I just toss it out? I swear there was a chair. Well, turns out we gotta make some new... some more. Oh, what's this? Small scarab hive chest. That is... gross. And a goblin chest. Oh! Oh, that's gonna look so good. That's gonna look so good in our secret, like, super expensive hideout. Dark temple bed. Now, I do want some of these. I can only make one for now. For now. Also, there's like a tavern candle here as well. I'll take that one for now. I won't do that at all, actually. Then there's the clay stuff. Don't care about that. That stuff. And then there's the wooden wall. This is the crossed trestle. Very cool, very neat, very nice. Oh, I could make all of this from before. Wall of skulls, wall ring, woodcutter's block, that's nice. Large cauldron. Cool. And then there's all of this stuff. But where's the tables? This... Oh, that's not made here, is it? Which is a little weird, because you have... In order to make this furniture, you have to go to the other workbench. Which I think is the builder's workbench. Yeah. So I'll move this over here. And then, look at that. Simple wooden table. Craft one of these. I don't know. When I walk in, I want to see the fireplace. That's what really makes it cozy. How about this instead? We'll get some nice chairs. Place them here and here. I guess we kind of have to figure out the rest of the room first, huh? Probably should sleep in a bed now that I think of it. Shouldn't I? Because it's getting dark. I think in this situation, this works really nicely. But it needs to be different here. I'm thinking just a ton of books around the chairs. But here's what we need to do now. So we have this room, and I will pimp this room a bit more. I will. Also, there's this area, and I think I have a really good idea of what to do. Cedar is dark, I think. Yeah, so I need to make 2, 4, and the wooden fence. Oh, I like these tavern things and the tavern signs. 1, 2, alright. That's nice. Maybe I'll just put a pile of books right here. I think that makes sense. And maybe we can have something there. Hey, fireman! How goes the progress? I'm pretty happy with what I've got so far. But now comes the question. I do have to create a staircase upwards. We gotta get to the second floor somehow. And we gotta get to the bottom floor somehow. And so, where do we put all of this? I'm thinking of putting a ladder here. But now I need to figure out how I'm going to incorporate the second floor. How is that gonna happen? I could simply make the house a little fatter, right? So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And so here, we're going to have like a room up top. We'll have a room here. So how fat is this? This is 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Technically, yeah, we have 4. So let's just make sure that it's kind of equal here. So there's 3 out, then 1, then boom. So there's 3 out. I can smell the pizza my wife is making. Homemade pizza. Then boom. Right? And then this. That's how it is. That's how it is on the other side. And then on this side, well, we actually gotta go here, right? One, 2, 3. Like this. I don't think I want to have a door on this side. I don't think I do. Enough room for a staircase made of spiral slabs. So what I wanted, I kind of wanted... I just want to explain it properly. So I wanted this area to be made of stone. So they can just... Because I think it would look interesting to have like a stone entrance. But I would have to move these back because I don't like the way they are now. We'll just put the basalt there, right? I heard a lot of people are not familiar with the hammer yet. You can use the hammer to arrange the blocks after they are placed. The hammer? Like an iron mace? I don't have any of the... Okay. I am now very curious. What does the hammer do? I don't see a hammer yet. I see an iron shovel. Where's the hammer tool then? I will actually take that one. Oh, crude hammer. There it is. I was just blind. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Did that pop up now? Was that iron hammer always there? Was it always there? So, you know, was it always there, or am I just going crazy? Okay. Huh. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was actually a really good idea. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That is actually awesome, because now I don't have to... Like, it's probably always going to be this, right? But... Is that just a rock? Yeah. Okay. Crap. Doesn't seem to drain durability, so no, there's a difference between stone and iron. No, stone doesn't seem to matter either. No durability. Maybe they forgot to add, or maybe... I don't know. I have no idea. Fireman is on fire. Now you have unlimited creativity. Anyways. Did we not have some chairs here? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Can I? Okay, this needs to be tested. We should have a pile of books. Small pile of books. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Come on. Game's being a bitch. Ooh, you know what? I mean, we have a roof to try it on. We don't have to wait. Can't change the roof, though. Anyways. We were actually working on this side, weren't we? Yes, we were. I'm thinking... The hell is that? Oh! It's a dragon! It's cute. It's cute. Huh. Not hardwood, dark wood. That's cedar, isn't it? Yeah. Minecraft is easier to build in odd numbers. Is this game the same or is it even numbers better? That depends on your preference. That depends on your preference. This is even. This is even. It always, you know, that always depends to me on the door and the fireplace. Right, that's how it depends for me. So, since we have the fireplace here, I decided, alright, we'll have two by one, I guess. Right? 2 by 1, that's the door openings here. I think it's funny, I know exactly what he means, Rosario. I know exactly what he means. I noticed odd numbers like windows, roof, peaks, doors, etc. Well, here's the thing. If you do a... Instead of having this be a double, it could be like a triple. So you set it up like this. Boom. 1, 2, 3. And you have the door there. And you have like a nice outside texture there. You can make it work. I think it's not that... This isn't a game, Bran. This is just your brain. Okay, what if I do this? And all the central features. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Bran. So this game does have a benefit over Minecraft because, okay, been a while since I played Minecraft, but since you can position these like that. Now this is technically a 2x2 or 2x1, but now it's a singular. It used to be a double, now it's a singular. I can't place a door here, but I don't exactly need to do that either. Are you gonna be one higher on the walls? That's a great question. Because I generally prefer it, right? When you have 3 high is the ceiling. 3 high is the ceiling. 3 or 4. I could put a few ashen logs. Let's just try it, right? Crap. So I could put some logs like that over. I could. But I don't know if that is exactly needed. The logs over is useful, certainly, when... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I didn't really think this through, did I? We do need to have a small... We do need to have at least a small bridge, maybe here, from here and over to that area, if I want to be able to reach it. And then I could add a little ladder on this side that goes up in order to go quickly. Because I wasn't thinking I would have like a bridge here. I was thinking this entire thing was gonna be like nice and open. I'm not gonna lie, Rosario. Reading what you just wrote kind of exploded my brain. Okay. Build one higher. So basically, like this. And then I will put the floor on this one. Downstairs, aligning corners between the walls and ceilings, and have slabs covering the ceiling, which both lowers it and makes the floor above not the same as the ceiling. Let me just take a quick look here. Just, okay, we walk in, bang. Oh! Okay, you know what? Do I have... Jesus Christ. Do I have... Iron. I should have some vertical iron bars. There they are. Slabs can be placed either at the top of a block or at the bottom of a block. That's true. Is this gonna work for me? I don't think this is gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. God damn it. Unless I do something like... Okay. What if I do something like this? Oh no, because it's weird like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's weird like that. Is that gonna work though? Oh, actually, that looks so much better. Fudge. Gives it a little bit more 3D. And then... Oh, this is stupid. But then I can place these here. And why do I place these here? Well, so I don't fall into my own fireplace. You know, it gives me a perverted sense of pleasure knowing that I have a safety railing on top of my fireplace. That is just funny. Okay. That's not a safety railing, that's just a grill. Anyways. Too bad I can't do anything there. Too bad. It would have been really awesome if I could have had cobblestone on top and then standard on the bottom, but that doesn't seem to be doing it much. No. Will the Hyrule Safety Inspector be some sort of gnome or maybe a feisty beaver? By Hyrule, I mean you mean Hytale, and maybe. I don't think he will be a gnome. He will definitely not be a goblin. Goblins are not creatures known for their safety. I'm tired. Spelling is hard. I thought a hammer could rotate blocks, but I guess I heard wrong, or it's a future feature. Well, you can... I guess that looks better. So we'll have a small room here, I guess. Well, will we? God damn it, because no. Okay. We need to go up here. Okay, well, no time like the present, I guess. Oh. Yeah, that should do it. That should absolutely do it. Don't get me wrong, it's still cool how it is. I think there's a lot of functions you can add to the hammer. Okay. Ashen log. Ashen log. Okay. That was stupid even for me. Ashen log. Get it? Get it? It's like Ashen 1 from Dark Souls 3. If he goes here, how will he go this way? Maybe I'm just thinking about this wrong. What if I simply put, broke this one down, and I created a small stairwell that goes up and around. We have to break these down as well. Ah! So, sorry, you just sent me this nice little image. That does look pretty nice. Yeah, no, I guess I understood you correctly. It's actually really pretty. Don't know about this one though. I don't know about that. Kind of having a little hole for that thing to pop in on. It feels like it should be one of those things that you push in and it pops out. I hope this puts a fire under Mojang's ass. Competition is good for us consumers. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I agree. Oh, in 45 minutes, fine. I was a little too eager. Eager little beaver. So we could put like a workbench here. Or I would prefer to have bookcases, right? A bunch of bookcases. Maybe a little table there and put a book on it, you know? And I absolutely want to have the chairs with the fur on. No sleep for you, get back to work! I like it when you get dirty, Rosario. Because this place takes inspiration from the Eagle's Nest. That's a thing in Skyrim. And in the Eagle's Nest, you had some pretty steep 1x1 stairs that could absolutely work. But then we have to break down this. Which is fine, actually, because we have... Huh. Oh, well. Definitely going to bed now. Definitely. Normally, though, normally I am not a big fan of just like a tiny one space. I don't like them. I don't like them. But if I do that, then we can make a nice space up here, and then this is going to be a room, right? This right here. And then this is going to get to be a room. Right here. And what we'll do here is that we'll actually dig into the ground. Yeah? We'll dig into the ground and create a nice little basement where I will have my work area. And then we'll have like two. Because will this be what I walk on? Yeah, this will be what I walk on. So this is 1, 2, boom, 3. Boom. I guess we have some options. We can do some fun stuff. I'm kind of thinking now though, I really do need to have that. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's almost there. It's almost there, chat. We work the interior first. Okay. Let's add some things. Shut up, moose. We just take the simple wooden bookshelves. So you walk in here and then you'll see that. You're an 80s, 90s gamer like me. I've been using controller for decades. Been trying to get familiar with mouse and keyboard again. Last time I used mouse and keyboard was in the 90s. Did you ever have trouble getting used to mouse and keyboard? A little bit. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not the greatest mouse and keyboard gamer, but the only times I really played mouse and keyboard was, and it mattered, was in shooters, right? If you're a little slow, if you're a little bad on games like Minecraft, then it doesn't really matter. Because you're not screwing yourself. So it was... There was a little bit of a change, I will admit. But we got there. Okay, look. We need to do some things. I need a few of these, a few of these. And then I want... I want a couple of these. That's not what I wanted. God fucking damn it. I messed it up. Have you learned how to get saplings? Since wood's a forever valuable resource when building. I have not learned how to get saplings. I thought maybe pine cones would work, but no. I'm one of the psychos who use mouse and keyboard for everything, including Monster Hunter and FromSoft games. You are a psycho, Tate. You are a psychotic man / woman, depending on which way you bend. But still. We'll just get a few extra. Get a few extra of these. Bang. I was kinda hoping that we could incorporate... like having maybe these there. But then I would, fill it out. You need to get the farmer's bench for saplings. You get life essence from growing crops, which turns into saplings of your choice, depending on the upgrade level of the bench. Hey, you know what? I like that. I do. That's pretty nice. Maybe these, like that. Is it possible to get, like, pictures yet? Can I have, like, a big naked man spread across the upper area there? I like big naked men. There's just something about them. Probably the schlong. Okay. Well, it's good. It's pretty good in those games. Well, I accept mouse and keyboard on everything except Souls games. If you're a Monster Hunter gamer, I don't really have any strong opinions on that. There are picture frames, but for now they're blank. Yeah, I did see, unfortunately, a few picture frames, but when I was playing around in creative mode, but it said that it was, it said dev version or something. We're gonna have to do something. I wish. It's amazing. I have to keep reminding myself that this is the earliest public build. Yeah. Yeah, that is in fact quite amazing. Oh. Okay, you know what? I got it. Cedar tree. Darkwood fence. 10 more of those. Alright. Did this work? I don't know. That's not gonna work. But that might. That looks good, though. I like that. Because you come in here, right? And then bang. I wonder, what does the fence look like on these blocks? So if I were to put it right there, for example. I think this could be cool looking up against the ceiling. Get your wife to take a picture of you naked with a pizza laying across. You know what? If I get big enough, I'll do exactly like Markiplier did and create a nice photo album of tasteful nudes. I would, but that's something you wait a bit with until you're famous enough. Do we have to do it like that? I think we do. Because I don't want the ladder to kind of... I don't want the staircase to mess up here. I think the aesthetic of this building would lend itself more towards chains, but if you put plant fibers in the building bench, you get rope, 1 for 1. I get rope, and if I just... Okay. Plant fibers in the building bench. Do we have some plant fibers? Because I want to see how it looks. We do have some plant fibers, indeed. Indeed we do. Okay. Rope. Okay, and this one? Rope. Rope. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I see it. So we'll have 1, 2, 3. I guess this is nice for a small storage area then. There's a little bit of storage here. I mean, I can have prod live here. This is a very prod area. We need stairs. See if you can run the rope down the stairs as a handrail. Huh. I mean, that wouldn't fit in there, but you know what? You know what? Really intriguing question. Have you installed any cuck chairs yet? Not yet. Doesn't wanna. It's a little. Oh, darling, thank you so much.
Didn't turn out too good today.
Oh, it looks delicious. Don't put yourself down. That's my job. I do like a handrail there. Also, if you can go horizontal, it'd be a good rope for bridges. Yes. It's a little bit of an annoying thing to set up, though, because, you know, it goes like that, and then boom, and then the fug. So, do I have to do it like this? So, bang, and then bang, and yeah, okay. I can kind of see the potential. Unfortunately, it's just a little too far off. Unfortunately. Also, you have to excuse me. Because I have food. What did I need to do? Oh yeah, before we do anything else. We needed to build 13 stairs. Oh yeah, no, this doesn't work. Thank you, darling. She brought me water as well. My wife. That looks a little snug, but at the same time... Oh, actually, guys, why am I thinking in such annoying patterns today? We need to think not outside of the box, but we gotta think about half of the box. Like that. That means I still have to put that right there, but it's a little bit more space. And also, I guess we gotta use this one. Gotta use all of those. Yeah, nice. Vertical slabs are a game changer. I think that's really nice. Also, I do have pizza. My wife said that this didn't turn out too well, but sometimes my wife is weird. This is a good pizza. It's a little sad that we are currently struggling with snow inside our house. A lot of people kind of start with the outside. I like the inside. And you know what? Looking at this specific corner now, we can probably make it better. There's probably more stuff that we can add. Like, right there. Probably not this thing, right? But there's a whole thing that we can put there. It's a whole area of stuff. Maybe we can put some lights there, or I don't know. I don't know. But we can put something there. Can I create... I'm curious. Oh. Craft 1, 2. And just have shelves. A little cubby. You know what? That one I can't destroy. Oh, well I can, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't is what I was about to say. Unless... What if I did this? No, I can't. I was thinking about something, but my brain was firing on all cylinders. Unfortunately, I was backing when I thought I was driving forward. So that ain't of help. That ain't no help. But I'm thinking, can I add like another thing there? I would love some lit hits now. Does the game have signs that you can label like in Minecraft? It does have signs. Yeah. I don't know if you can write anything on them though. Eventually I think you can, but if I go to the furniture thing here, thought there was like a whole bunch of signs here. Maybe it was in a different area. I know there are signs. I know. I was just curious to see if there's anything else here. Bamboo candle. Wood in the build... Oh, wood in the building bench. That's why we do it. I will admit, some of them are a little weird. Wood in the builder bench? Oh yeah, there you go. Simple wooden sign. Yeah. Because some of the furniture is just straight up in the builder's bench. Which I kind of sort of get, though. You do need to have doors in your house. Doors are not furniture. Oh, man, that doesn't work. Ah. Can't place it anywhere. It needs to be on a shelf, I think. We can extremely addicted. I mean, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, Bran. Minecraft is like a game that if it sticks with you, it really sticks with you. There's a new Silent Hill. There's a new Silent Hill movie. What the fuck? Is it like a Return to Silent Hill? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, they didn't like the trailer for that. That looked cheap. And IGN didn't like it either. IGN quite despised it. They gave it a 5 out of 10. And when it's a 5 out of 10, then that means that's a real 3. Or maybe even a 2. Kitty? That was delicious. And I can only play Java edition because that is working on Linux without issues and has lots of mods. Well, it kind of annoyed me that you had the Java edition and the Bedrock edition and whatever the fuck. That always annoyed me. I could never truly figure out what was what. Didn't try very hard though. I can sleep in 2 minutes. That wasn't 2 minutes. That was basically 2 seconds. Hey, Livy Cry. Greetings, Lost. How goes the usual craziness today? We are being very nice and chill and not very crazy. Not very crazy. Micro and soft penis. Bought it. Enter. Go with micro slop. Micro slop. That has a certain ring to it. If there's one thing I can do today, it is to normalize the term micro slop. No, I think I like that it's bedrock. No, not bedrock, but basalt cobble. I think I like that. I see you seem to have found the builder's table. I have indeed. I have indeed. Meow. I need more of my good stuff. Oh, I'm running out of the good stuff, chat. That's not good. We gotta go mining at some point. Go. I think. Okay, so we gotta go. Because from here, we can easily go there, and then we can also kind of sort of easily go here. It looks a little, also looks a little tits up, doesn't it? No, can't have that. That's gotta look normal. Because if that doesn't look normal, Daddy Lost's gonna be angry. I was playing with my friends on a fresh shave. Shave. I was shaving my French of this, and the first comment one had was, "Why is your spawn so much more hostile?" I had a couple of Trork camps right by the spawn point. That sounds fun. Okay, because we gotta have like a... We gotta have a proper fence here. I would love another piece. Yeah, I would love another piece. Not just because I'm hungry, but also because it was very tasty. You're too critical to on yourself, darling. My wife is too critical. Do you prefer your tits up or down? Sideways. Well, Rosario, you're special. You're a special cookie. I mean, what I can do is I can make a shortcut right here. Because now we will dig down. That's what we'll do. We'll dig down. My mother always said that about me. That you liked your tits sideways. Her eyes were always real glassy when she said it too. I just chucked it up to the algorithm. I saw that I played FromSoft games. I knew that if it did, that I would attempt to beat them to death with my fists. Well, I get it. Oh, that's a chunky piece. Thank you, kitten. Okay, so while looking at it and just digesting it, something isn't quite working. I'm thinking that in order for this to look good, he's got to turn around and come up here. And we'll add like a ladder here. And we'll just remove this tower, remove this, and we'll create a upstairs here and a downstairs here. Does it not? I would normally... I'm eating it with utensils. We want to avoid the greasiness. We do. I am a hungry boy. I say that and then I use my hands, but... At the same time, look. Homemade pizza. So it's not very greasy. Also, that freaked me out for a moment. I was looking at the game, and the way I'm moving the cobblestone while standing, it made me feel like the ground was breathing. By peripheral device, is that slang for penis? Well, my wife has washed my keyboard a few times. She doesn't like it when I play dirty. You're killing me, Smalls. Do you know what movie that is from? It rings a bell, but the bell is far away, and I can only hear the... So I don't remember. But if you mention it, if you say it out loud, I'll be like, yeah, I knew that. The Sandlot? Yeah, I knew that. I haven't actually seen the Sandlot. I kind of want to see the trailer again for the new Silent Hill movie, but I gotta be smart now. I don't want my streams to be demonetized. I hear Smalls, and I just think Lois Lane and Colin Clark Smallville in the 90s, a Superman animated series. You probably are not much into baseball. No. Baseball is really not something that is popular in Norway. That is a specific, I think it's a specifically American and Japanese sport, I believe. I heard Smallville, and I automatically thought about the DC show Smallville, where you had like a young Superman becoming Superman. I really liked that show, and there was this girl on that show. She was so hot, right? She was amazing. And then she kind of joins like a sex cult, where she starves herself to death and convinces other women to become sex slaves for a guy. And there's this footage of her talking to the guy, and he's like spouting some philosophical bullshit. And I mean, it was philosophical bullshit. I can't remember off the top of my head what he said. But she was talking a little bit of happiness. And it was like it was something really stupid. It was like, do you want happiness? Or does happiness want you? And I'm sitting there, looking at her, and thinking, she would not survive out in the wild, out in the real world. She would have been taken advantage of like that, because she starts crying like the man had just said something incredibly important, life-changing. I still admire Justice League cartoon, the Batman animated series, the whole Bruce Timm universe, fantastic. Hi, I need tourist. If you're wondering, I think the cult's name was called Nexium. Coast except the roof. Yeah, no, we are definitely... The roof is definitely a work in progress. But we're kind of sort of thinking of, okay, what are we doing here? I'm gonna chop that. Look, here's what I'm gonna do. I feel like this part of the building is just deciding too much. It's just informing my vibes, so to speak. So we're gonna chop down the school tower. I don't know who of you said so, but somebody said that this place reminded you of a school tower, and now I cannot get that out of my mind. So I blame you, random person. I don't really, but kinda. Nexium sounds like one of those bullshit drugs with a mile-long list of side effects, ending with death on it on the commercial. Yeah. You're not wrong. It might as well have been. Okay, let's just get rid of all of this. It's a really fascinating story though, Rosario. Because he got, you know, a beautiful young girl, a really good actress, to quit acting and follow him into whatever the fuck he was creating. So what we want to do here, we want to do that, I think. Yeah, so that's what we've got to do. Now we gotta keep these. And I'm thinking that maybe we can place like a window here eventually. Eventually. The hell? Right. What's happening now? Oh. Oh, that bothered me. Are you finally building the Gunopticon? Yeah, sure, let's call it that. Whatever you want to do. There's gonna be a guest room where you can jank it to Britney Spears with a shaved head. Top 10 wildest Britney Spears moments. The Goon Mausoleum. I mean, that fits really well, I think. That's a little cute. You're talking about my girlfriend like that. It's not just your girlfriend. Right now, she's everybody's girlfriend. Interesting. Is that gonna work out? Oh. I don't know if I want to keep it like that. Because it looks good, but it's kind of like... doesn't fit the vibe. Oh, that's really nice. So, I'm thinking. The path to this upper area can be here. And one here. Crude stool. Nope. Can you change the pillars with a hammer? Don't think so, but we'll give it a go regardless. Maybe those, but I don't think we can. And I put my hammer away. Did I? Oh, I have crude hammer. Nope. Nope. And we'll have to have bang. He said. He said bang, guys. He said bang. I'm just gonna place this around here. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Oh, you know what? I need to create this area with a very specific focus. I think we're gonna add half slabs here as the floor. That's gotta be it. Yeah, we're gonna add half slabs. I kinda wish that this thing starts to become animated at some point. Interesting. Yeah, because it looks pretty much standard here. What if we did this, right? Just changed this up a little bit, like that. And we put bang, 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 bang. Kinda works. Anyways, you step in, you look. Is that thing ruining it? I think it is. I think we gotta remove that. Yeah. Do you ever think about Souls-like streamers not winning Streamer of the Year? Wasn't Distortion nominated for one? So, here's what I think about Streamer of the Year, or the Streamer Awards. That stuff is, that stuff is controlled by Ludwig and QT Cinderella. I think it's QT Cinderella's event. There's a lot of criticism about that event, and quite frankly, that thing is just people nominating their friends and stuff like that. The people with the most amount of viewers don't actually necessarily win. If you are even somewhat close to being a political streamer, I don't think you get nominated. And I kind of understand why, but because that's a shitstorm. But that just means that it's something wrong with it from the very beginning. Also, I think that streaming, being personable, talking nice, and being cute, and all of that is very much depending on taste, even more so than the Oscars. If we think about the Oscars, the Grammys, or something like that, at the very least, there's a certain amount of skill, and there's a product left to show. The product of a stream is just being there and having fun and being part of the stream. And so you can be somebody who just hangs around and talks about shit with your friends, or you can be somebody that organize huge events, or you can be somebody who plays D&D with your friends, and it's, I don't know. Yeah, something is wrong from the very core. I just think a lot more of dedication and talent goes into playing more challenging games. And that is absolutely a solid argument. That's what you like to watch, and quite frankly, that's what I would prefer to watch. I never watch any of the big streamers. My favorite streamer, right, is called T90, and he plays Age of Empires. But, well, I say he plays it, but he's a caster, so he casts matches, alright? And he basically carries the Age of Empires community. Oh, it's a bird. I saw a shadow on the ground. I was like freaking out there for a moment. Did Prod invade me? But, you know, that is incredibly exciting for me. And there are few people in the business that talk so well and analyze the situation so well as he does. But because Age of Empires isn't really a big game, I mean, it's pretty big streaming-wise, but it doesn't get nominated. Prod's not your favorite streamer. Well, I have to say, my favorite streamer outside of the people that I have in my community. You know. Don't tell Prod that, though. Okay. Do I have more fur? I gotta get more fur. You heard? I think we'll just go over here. And we'll start... We'll start chopping down some trees. So... Yeah, no, I pay no attention to the Streamer Awards. I pay no attention. Anybody who wins Streamer of the Year, good for them. If there's a newcomer, great. Get a little extra spotlight on those people. But as far as taking it seriously, nah. To me, it's basically just an event that promotes streamers and the friends of streamers. Or the streamers and their friends. Also, I don't know. There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff that, you know, generally I just don't like about a lot of these people. For example, QT Cinderella. I think she's friends with Hassan, and people get to whether people like Hassan or don't like Hassan, whatever, for his beliefs. But he did shock his dog. It is painfully obvious that he shocks his dog, right? And he keeps telling people, "No, I don't shock my dog. I don't have a dog shock collar. No, I don't have that." But no, it's obvious. And when you have somebody like UT Cinderella sitting there and just denying it happening, just outright, just come on, come on, come on there, come on. So yeah, lots of things wrong with that. Just me thinking out loud. I think Souls-like have become the most popular genre in gaming, and you'd think streamers who play those games would get the same recognitions. Well, it's not the popular most... I mean, you can tell, it's not the most popular genre in gaming. I can just tell you that right now. Hi, Matthew! Let's see... let's see. Oh! There's Prod! Look at Prod! What is he playing? New horror, Broken Lore. Ooh! Alright. But what we wanted to do here... Sorry, there we go. So currently, Minecraft is the most popular. League of Legends, one of the most popular. Counter-Strike, so that's super popular. What's the first Souls-like game? Valorant, Dota 2, Grand Theft Auto, IRL, Marvel Rivals. So hero shooters. Hero shooters, more popular. Sports games, Fortnite Battle Royale is more popular. Hytale is right there. Overwatch is there. Art. Apex. I mean, if you look by this, this. Now, you're not wrong though. Do you know Terraria Calamity mod? No, DS3. Well, what are we talking about here? There's a Calamity mod for DS3 that they ported to Terraria. But I will agree with you on that one. Yes, absolutely. So, Souls-likes are one of the most impactful genres of games. Super important. It has definitely decided the gaming industry, right? It has led the gaming industry, a lot of games, to where it is today. Without Dark Souls, you would not have a ton of elements, such as the bonfires, the bloodstain, difficulty, that combat feeling that they have, you know, all of that stuff. Absolutely. Now, you'd think streamers who play those games would get the same recognition. I don't think they care about gaming genres at all. It doesn't matter to them. Which I suppose I completely understand. Because it's not the games awards, it's the streamers. And you can't really have, okay, if you have like a Souls-like streamer, then what about a we break it down into a FPS streamer, a Battle Royale streamer, you know? And then you might even have to break it down even further. Okay, we're talking hero shooter. Okay, Overwatch streamer, best Marvel streamer, Marvel Rivals streamer, all of that stuff. GTA surprised me, but I know GTA, a roleplay, is stupid levels of popular. It is. It absolutely is, and that's the reason why. Question. Do you believe gaming made streaming Twitch as popular as it is? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Streaming, I mean, the biggest streaming website is called Twitch. For Twitch skills, you know? When you're shooting and stuff. Now, funnily enough, Twitch started out as an IRL thing. It was, what was it called? Justin TV? Just one guy streaming to his friends, right? And then gaming exploded, took over YouTube, there were Let's Plays galore, and then when streaming came along, it kind of absorbed the Let's Plays, and so everybody watched everybody on Twitch. It was a huge deal. And now you see a bigger shift towards IRL streaming. And there's a lot of people doing art. There's a lot of people just chatting. There's a lot of people doing this. But yeah, absolutely. Streaming would not be where it was today without gaming. That's just like fact, man. Gotta fill the hole, chat. Gotta fill the hole. That's just where my mindset comes from. Streaming would be as far. Streaming wouldn't be as far without gaming. True. That's just true. Matthew, is the Calamity mod any good? Okay, I'm gonna shave off a little bit here of share off a little bit here. There we go. Oh, heads up on the shovel. I think it digs multiple block at once since I think you made one. I didn't make one. I did look at it though. And I kinda knew that it dug several blocks at once, but I'm not entirely certain what that means. I'm going to assume that it kind of, if I hit it like this, it will hit multiple blocks one way. If I aim down, it will hit multiple blocks down. I have some fur. Probably need just a little bit more though. Oh, look at that. Maybe the tree broke. I'll take that. Maybe it digs 3 times 3. That would be lovely. That would in fact be very lovely. There we go. Time to head home again. He strayed too far from his gaming roots. That might be true, but look, I understand him. If he is not happy streaming, streaming games anymore, he shouldn't. He shouldn't because he needs to do whatever makes him happy. And also, him doing what makes him happy made him the biggest streamer on Twitch, I think. Maybe not. Maybe there's some, there might be some other people, but he's at least the biggest streamer that I pay attention to. I can't help it. At this point, I cannot... Ooh, cough. I cannot watch YouTube without some of those clips popping up every now and then, so... That's how I consume my news. Let's see. Now, would I like to be on a Streamer Awards show? I mean, I would want to win Streamer of the Year strictly for the publicity. Strictly for the publicity, I would like it. But for any other reason, I don't know. His roots are WoW, which basically has been dead and in denial for years now. That's true. That's also true. That is also true. Completely forgot about that. How you doing, Clay? Okay. I think it's time for us to try to create a bit of a ceiling on this. Let's see if we can't close it in. Yeah, just let me get 100 of those. Just want to get 100 of those. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Do I just cover that up, or do I just let those... No, I think we gotta let those be. I think we gotta let those be. Simple wooden platform. A craft 1. What is that? Oh. Oh! We don't need that to be... Oh, that looks good. Gives it a little texture. Chat, that gives it a little texture. Would you like some texture, chat? Yes, you do. You want a little texture. Who wants a little texture? You do. What the fuck? What the hell? It's on the top. So basically, I needed to be there. That's how it goes. What are you trying to do with the trapdoor? Just put it there. That's what I tried to do. I think, yeah, no, let's just continue here. Let's just go. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Okay. Ashlag. Was that the right one? No, I want it to be the other way, I think. I think that was supposed to go that way, right? Yeah, I think we need... Okay, so how many do we need? So that's 3, 7, 11... No. Yeah, 3, 7, 11, 15, 19, 22, 26, 30. Okay, let's just take 40. Let's just take 40. 1, 2. Just kicking his ass kicked in Souls games were hilarious. I don't watch any of it. I watch very little of the gaming content. I mean, I say that, but every now and then there's like a funny clip about a game fucking up, and I'm there for that. I'm there for that. I think that's good. Why are you dumb? Why don't you want to do as I want to do? Ah! Chat! My brain! try to make something look good and... So you always see the ghost of the block you're holding. Is there? Oh! Like that! I like that. Yeah, that's a good one. That I really like. That's real nice. That's real nice. Did we do anything here? No. We do nothing. Because here we add this. Lost, are you going to give No Rest for the Wicked a play with the co-op update tomorrow? That's right, I have that game, don't I? To be fair, though, To be fair, I only played it like one time on stream. So I'm a little bit behind. I'm a little bit behind on the good stuff. But maybe that doesn't matter. We'll try that. Is this gonna look good? No, that does not line up whatsoever. What about the story? It's pretty much unfinished. Is it unfinished? I don't know. Is the story unfinished? Is that a question? Is it a question, Enter? They have an interesting co-op system, kind of like Minecraft. You can log in and see people did stuff in your world are already there. Oh, okay, so a server thing. Nah, it's a statement. Look at you making a statement. Hmm. We can have something standing on those two. Maybe we'll have like 2 fire pits right there. We make statements in this chat. True. But if that works this way, can I... Okay, I just gotta test something. So according to the game, this is how it's supposed to be. Right? This is how it's supposed to be. But that means that we can't add any... right there. We can't add anything to this thing. No ladder. Also, I wonder if I should Here's what I think I should. I should chop down this. Move it one step further here. Because I think having a triple... Having a triple... what's it called? Come on. Boom. Bang. Boom, bing, bong, bang, 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 bong. Having a triple bookshelf would look a little better. Especially given how I chose to go about this thing. Did I not have any basalt cobblestone? Am I just blind? I guess I used it all. Bookshelves. Yeah, did I not say that? I thought I said that. There we go. Actually, we'll do this. Here's what we'll do. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. Okay, I'll put this one there, this one there, this one there. Then we'll put 1, 2, 3. All right. And then I'll take this. And I'll put that one there and that one there. And that one there and that one there. All right. And I'll take this. Boom. Boom. Hey man, how do you like this game versus Minecraft? I like it really... I like it a lot. It's not as feature-rich as Minecraft, but this thing does a lot of things that just automatically that Minecraft doesn't do and that you need mods for. I think that this game will eventually have... Okay, later, Brandman, have a good one. I think that this game will eventually be better than Minecraft. Right now it isn't. But if you believe the devs, and if you believe how they, how passionate they are about it. And I trust them. I trust that they're passionate. I do. Then it's probably gonna be better. Can I do this? So I come through here, and I see more of that immediately. That's really nice. I haven't played Minecraft in a little bit. What features does it have? Like a railroad system type stuff? It does have... So if we can go to a crafting bench. It does have a railroad system. It doesn't have redstone yet. It certainly does not. But I think that in the end, this game is going to have more focus on the adventure part of Minecraft than Minecraft. So imagine, right? Minecraft has like... How many bosses? It has the Ender Dragon, the Wither... the Warden, some other stuff. I think that this game does more interesting stuff when it comes to exploring and dungeoneering. You know, going into a dungeon, picking up loot and stuff. And granted, right now it's a little iffy. Because it's still in fairly early access. But it is something with the tone. I think the minecarts may not be functional right now. I found one naturally and it seemed purely decorative. Right now though. Because you can make one. See, right there, I can make one. I'm not going to because I don't want to waste my ingots. But I can. I also like the world generation more. I like these boss islands. They are really cool. I'm gonna eventually move my entire house from here to over here. That's gonna be fun. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks neat. That does look neat. All right, so we can add like a... I can't have... Why can't I have... Huh? Yeah. That was weird. I played Minecraft for maybe 200 hours. I haven't seen a boss at all. I mean, that's fair, right? If you're a guy who just enjoys going around building stuff, then yeah. Yeah. I do the same thing. Oh, that's the prototype one. That's the simple one. Can't wait for the Hytale New World Gen V2 update. What you tell me, Arctic Angel Fox? What do they add there? I haven't really been paying attention to anything, right? So I don't know. But is there any interesting tidbits you can share with us? I like for the stone brick. I like that stone brick. I don't need to have a wall of furnaces constantly making charcoal, so I can constantly be turning all the cobble I mine back into normal stone, so I can make breaks and run out in 5 minutes and have to make more. Yeah. Do I put this chair... Okay. Do I put this chair here? Turns this place a little weird. But you know what? It's a little weird and I might like it. What if I just do this? Put this down here and this down here. Ashen log, we need that. Okay. Bricks, not bricks. The introduction of the hammer was fantastic. There's my torches. Here we go. We gotta change this out, and this is gonna be changed, right? And this is gonna be changed, but... So far, this is pretty good. I think that's how I want it. The underpart. Oh god. Tyrannic sheep. My wife would love you, but thank you for the Twitch subscription. That's 4 months. That's almost a year, Tyrannic. That's so close to a year I can taste it. Thank you. You're beautiful. Have I told you that I think you're beautiful? You are beautiful. I'd like to hug you. Preferably without your consent. It's very important to me. How you doing, Tyrannic? Says it's your first message, but you've been subscribing here for 4 months, so... It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Game's weird. Oh my god, I thought that... Oh my god! I thought that moose was a monster. Now granted, moose, or, you know, the plural of moose, meese, are dangerous as they are, right? That's absolutely the case. But there was something about him, the way he moved. It was like... The horns were like really big, thick arms. I don't know. I can't explain it. This is a cute tree. I really like this tree. Mrrr. I guess what we could do, and you know what? What I really want to do. Not a surprise, it's my first. I mostly just like putting Twitch on while snoozing. Hey! Sleep streamer. I can be one of those. Absolutely. Let's see. Let's get the beds, right? Let's kind of figure out how we want to do this. I'm thinking... God, I'm thinking a lot of things, aren't I? Because we do need a library. And in the library, I want to have like a hidden door that leads to a treasure chamber. Should probably let Prod move his own bed. Yeah, no, that's true. I do actually have 2 beds in the chests there. So I'm not too worried about that part of it. But let's say... Yeah, no, I just gotta get the beds. We just gotta get the beds so that we can kind of, sort of, properly figure out where we sleep. It's over here. I got 2 tavern beds. So I can have like one... Because if I have one here, then the other one has to be kind of like right next to me, right? Like that. And look, I'm good friends with Prod, but it gets a little intimate. If you ask me, that's a little too intimate. Normally, I mean, I could just... Here's something I could do. Prod gets to live in the small house, and I get to live in the big house. Does that sound like a great idea, or what? Also, I really like the solution here that I have when it comes to my fireplace. I thought that was a cool solution. You can see through there. You did do all the work for both houses. True. I mean... We can make a little dungeon room for Prod. So World Gen V2 is going to have a massive forest and feature taller mountains, terrain, unique environment, and complex biomes for adventurers. For others is for the adventures. For other is featuring customizable biomes and modding focused features. Interesting that, well, it's not super interesting. We kind of know why, but I still think it's fun that they go straight on. They go straight on the modding part of it. We want to make our games as moddable as possible. That's not one of the last things they focus on. It's the first thing they focus on. That's really fascinating. The fire looks dope. Didn't realize you could pick up the campfires. I'm so happy you could. I'm so happy you could, because that really makes it all look solid. Okay, but let's focus, Lost. You better stay the fuck away from me, you bitch. I am warning you! Hey! Oh, you want a piece of me? Alright. Let's fucking go! Yeah, you better run. Make Prod build his own house, and when he fails, because he will, give him permission to sleep under the stairs. Should I just add a bedroll here? Should I just take down the shelves and add a bedroll? Wondering. Can make it even deeper. There we go. Large biomes would be nice. I play at the moment on Minecraft and can build NPC colonies there, and the default biome scales makes it a little hard to keep the colony landscape uniform. Yeah. I kind of fell in love with my world here, though. But oh well. New bosses and dungeons as well. Yeah, so that's what I keep saying. This game will have a lot more dungeoneering focus. Which is nice for my friends that don't necessarily want to build. Because it's funny, right? Because I'm a builder. I love building bases. I love creating homey locations for me to chill in with my friends. And then my friends, they don't want to do any of that shit. So that's all on me. Which is absolutely fine. But because Minecraft isn't as, you know, focused when it comes to dungeoneering, they can easily go like, okay, whatever. I mean, they're gonna have an adventure mode. I don't exactly know what that adventure mode means, though. Oh. Is that stone dirt? Yeah, so it's like gravel. It's like gravel. So, do you have a shovel? I haven't built a shovel. No. I do think I want to have, like, right here, I want to have a wooden beam, another What does the fox say? Enter. Be nice. Okay. Because I'm going to be sleeping right here. Gotta make sure that we're safe. I mean, okay, what if I instead made this into an office and the bedroom could be over here? No, I like what we have here. I don't want to go a little too crazy. Tomato farms be on the outside. I like that foxes only attack when attacked now. Didn't like their immediate hostile. Oh, that's why he didn't attack me. I was like, why did he run away? Why did he run away? Foxes should be afraid of you. That's how I feel. To be fair, though, I want everyone to be afraid of me. I want everybody to fall to their knees and beg for mercy when they see me. Can you tame foxes? No idea. My immediate hunch would be no, you cannot. But truthfully, that is just me just talking out of my ass. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. So technically, right here. Okay. Most of us will fall to our knees and beg for something. Yeah. You're talking about the penis, right? I think you're talking about the penis. We have a lot of hardwood planks. Skyrim vibes with this area. Kinda shows it because I do enjoy... There is something a little extra cozy with the cold weather and the fireplace, right? It's a little extra cozy. You know... Crap. If I could, like... If I could add, like, a little trap door so it looks like you can get access to the fireplace from that side. Because that be the full shape. That be the full shape of this area. Okay, granted, I'm not entirely certain what I will do with you. We'll create an upstairs area right here. You can either go up here, or I'm thinking there will be a staircase. You know what? What if there's a staircase that kind of starts and goes up here, and then there's no way I'm going to assume yet to create a secret passage. Now, in Minecraft, what you can do is you can go through pictures, I believe. Unless they changed that. And there was, of course, redstone and pistons and all of that good stuff. But I'm thinking we can add all of the goblin chests here. All of the good stuff. Where's the bathroom? Gonna need one if Prod's gonna be cooking Mexican food. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, we could just... Is there can we make a little bath, a little toilet? Because this would be perfect, wouldn't it? We have a little cupboard here for all the paper, and here you sit and you take a shit. I kind of fallen in love with this little place. And I really like this fence, how it all comes together like this. That looks amazing. Hey, Mr. Moose. You want a piece of me, huh? You think you're better than me? Hmm? You think you're so brave? How about... Oh, you know what? We move in here.
Your family now.
Thank you, exiled mages. That was nice, wasn't it? Just a nice little carpet right there. Oh. Would you like if carpet textures linked when put together, so you don't have the seams, you mean? Yes, I mean I get it. I don't mind the seams. Love your YouTube stuff, Lost. You and Prod are my favorite Souls people. Why, thank you, Exiled Mages. I appreciate that. Probably gonna be playing some Souls tomorrow. Don't know if I'll be doing Invasions, Night Rain, or if I'll play a mod. Haven't decided yet. And then on Friday, I think we will go back to... what's it called? Styx. Yeah. Sounds about right. Friday we will go back to Styx. Time to put some stuff away. Okay. Right, I'll take that dirt. Dun-dun-dun. I mean, on this side he has that. That's 1, 2, 3. This side we have 1, 2. I guess it's 3. I guess it is. But that is, of course, walled in. So that's gonna be like that, isn't it? How does this side look now? Oh, that's how that side looks. Okay. Technically. Boom. Guess it doesn't... It's not really necessary to have this here. Makes it feels a little weird, but I do have a pillar in every other corner. So that's why it's a little weird. It's not in this corner. Oh, guys, I have finally figured out my emotions. I figured out my emotions, you guys. The music was so cozy, I forgot it was in-game, not Vibes soundtrack you had on another tab. Here's what I'm thinking. Because I kinda sorta like this. Okay, let's take this thing and can I turn that into normal? Oh no, that's light. That's what that is. Oh, did I make... I made stairs again. Do the carpets match the drapes? Of course! You think I wouldn't match? You don't know me at all! Okay, I'm just gonna test something, right? Just real quick. How is this gonna look? God damn it. That's kind of a badass look, if you ask me. You come in here, boom. Also, that's the fir, that's the ash, that's the cedar. That's what we want. I'll take 2 of those and 4 of those because I did want to test. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, see? I mean, I guess it's fine. You can just open it up there and then you jump, right? That's not a problem, but... Oh, is E just tossing it away? R just tossing it away? T? How did I toss it away? G. Oh, it's G. That's what it is. Huh. Right. Right. Shit. Okay. So it's here. Because right now I am thinking, what if I just completely walled in this area? G for grenades. Definitely a Hooter player who picked that. No, I prefer a Hooter player. He's definitely a Hooter player, darling. But now... my cat is making me type very hard. Well, when I have it like this... I think it's just better to go like that. I like the fact that I made the door a little bit more nice. I do. It's a nice door. Yeah, I think that was absolutely the right choice here. Moving in that gives everything a very intriguing look, if you ask me. I'm gonna look at some options. I want to look at some furniture. We need deadwood planks. We have some deadwood planks, though. Small scarab hive. Small light temple chest. It doesn't take a lot to make a tavern chandelier. Ooh, okay. A tavern chandelier. The thing is, a tavern chandelier... Does it need a rope to be hung from? Because if we can get the tavern chandelier to be like kinda sorta in the middle... I would be down. You know what? I really like this. He just decided, I'm gonna read a whole lot of stuff in front of the fireplace. I think the chandelier has his own rope. I think it's a little too low for what I want from it, but... fur, right? We are so lacking in that shit. You can use chains if you find... Oh, a Marduk. Absolutely a chains. I don't know if you can tell by looking at me. But I'm a chains kind of guy, if you know what I mean. And I mean in the perverted way. Really lacking here. So we'll just build... I guess here's what we'll do. We'll build a goddamn box. We've kind of built a box here. And then on the outside, we'll give it more interesting looks. Well, I thought you meant chainmail since you got that Nordic heritage. Oh. So let's jump in bed. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, I can sleep? In 23 minutes, fine. I'll just take a look at what we have in the chests. Maybe I can find a little bit more. Just anything, really. Cold dirt. I will take the cold dirt. Oh, the ore. Okay, I'll take that as well. And the lumberjack things. The lumberjack things. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Brown mushroom cap. Don't need that. Campfire. Cooking basic meals. No. Oh, we had a lot of redwood. Definitely worth it. I'm going to assume Prod put it there. He doesn't know the value of that. Diamond! Oh. What can I do with a diamond? Mithril ingot, storm leather, void essence. That's something I can get. The ghost lost. Huh, I didn't know diamond was a thing. Probably a magic implement. Yeah, we can't burn it. Don't know why I tried that. Let's find some dead wood. Probably from poisoned log, I'm going to assume. There's subtext on the logs saying what type they are. Oh my god, I didn't see that until now, but that's so good. Oh wait, no. This one. Craft. 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 Okay. Yeah. Oh, are you putting traps out, kitty? So we have some bug issues in the home, and we're putting out some traps now. Oh, interesting. The gobby chests don't become one big one. Did I not sleep? Don't leave Gwendolyn outside to catch bugs. I'm totally blank on that. I'm totally blank on that. Huh, so weird. That didn't work properly. Your wife's putting traps out to... Oh! Okay. Took me a while. Got it. You certainly trapped me with that joke. Okay. Moo to you as well. So we have this area. I'm gonna just fill that with hardwood, because that's hardwood. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. There we are. I'm unreasonably happy with how this looks. Unreasonably happy. not sure what I want to do here, though, chat. I think it's time for us to go on an adventure. Spread our wings. Explore a bit. Can you hammer the carpets? Ooh, I can hammer the carpets. No. No hammering of the carpets. Okay. Roar. So we need no more fur. Oh, we gotta put that somewhere. There we go. Essence of fire. Ah. I make nice noises. Oh, we have essence of fire there. Here we go. I wonder if I'm just going to take half slabs and create a whole new wall outside of it. So it looks one way inside and one way outside. I feel like I need something here, though. Just a little something here that gives the room a little extra. Cooked meat. The lights go here. That goes here. This one goes somewhere else. Probably in here. Yes. Well, there's a whole decorations tab in the furniture table to choose from. True. Let's take a look at that. So, we have Snowflake Tree Topper. All of this is Winterlight, Wintertime. I mean, I could get a Christmas thing, but honestly, not interesting. We have a Earth Temple door. Ribs. This is Goblin Throne. Inkwell. Large pile of books. Hey, darling.
Friendly reminder to stand up and stretch, considering you've been sitting for hours.
True, I should definitely stand up and stretch. This is a plate. What does the plate do? Oh, shit! Ronan! Spicy chicken flying by. There's a lot of chickens. Oh, give me a second. Definitely just need to stretch my ass.
Because
I've been...
now.
Currently, I've been sitting quite a lot. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're trying to figure out exactly what we want to do with our house. We've been working on it for quite some time. I feel like I need to do some adventuring. So we will do just that, in fact. Craft. I'll just take a mug. You know what? I'll take a mug so I can put that in. What were you playing? How's Hytale so far? Heard good things about it. I want to say it's really good. Oh my god. The hell? The mug is a consumable. What? It's more like a bucket. Oh. Okay, I was confused there. Wow. We're playing Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Oh, yes. The Dark Souls 2 of the Amnesia series. How are you enjoying that one so far? Also, thank you, Eden. Oh, I know nothing. It looks like a bucket. Oh, okay. Well, it might be a bucket, because what the fuck is happening here? I can't put it anywhere. Maybe it needs to be put on... I don't know. A bit of a tonal shift, but I wanted to watch Hytale. Well, absolutely. So here's what's happening right now. This is our home. I wanted to create something that reminded me of Skyrim. And in Skyrim, there is a modded player home called the Eagle's Nest. So I took inspiration from that. So I have this nice long corridor with a fireplace at the end. We have a nice little reading place here. I'm going to add something extra here just to fill it in. On this side, you can go into the kitchen. It's a little empty right now, but we'll fix that later. Then up here, there's a nice staircase to the upper floor. Also a bit empty, but we'll fix that later. Here, I think we are either going to have the toilet, or my friend Prod is going to be shoved into the corner here. We'll wait and see. And what I really like about this fireplace right here is that I made it so that when I get to my bedroom, or what will eventually become my bedroom, you have the same fire on the other side. I'm sorry, I'm a little proud of that one, alright? We also intend to have a... I'm gonna dig down into the ground here, create a basement area where I can do more hardcore crafting. Why no roof? The accent is cool. I mean, the roof is gonna come, but we'll wait and see. I'm enjoying it a lot better than the first one, to be honest. I wasn't a fan of the sanity mechanic or that dropped castle. Well, I mean, good, I suppose. I'm probably among the majority of it who finds it... I don't think it's bad. In fact, I find it to be quite enjoyable. But at the same time, it's not as well made as the first one, which makes sense. I mean, it was a different group of people who made the... I think it's called the Chinese Room. Okay, so what we have done. There is the Evil Island. Right here is the snowy area. I'm wondering... I'm gonna go over the water and into the snow. That's what I'm gonna do. Prod's bed, toilet, what's the difference? Oh yeah, maybe Prod's bed is the toilet. You can never truly know. I do have a crude pickaxe. I do. Alright, we'll stay away from the bear. Wait, is he? Go away. The bear is killing the piglets. Why does the bear have to look so angry? He doesn't have to be. We have traveled quite far. But I want to see what's on the other side. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, to be fair, to be even more fair... Alright, this is where Prod must have gotten up at one point. We'll fix that at a different time. So there's a village over there, but I have completely ransacked it. I have broken in, stolen all of their valuables, and some of their non-valuables, and I just left. I mean, I took their gold, and I took their chairs. I also broke all of their windows and took their bookcases, because I needed the bookcases. I'll be honest though, I don't know if I actually entered that house there. Probably might have. Okay, I'm also just gonna... Because the flying block is bothering me. I'm just gonna destroy that. Up we go. I love the vaulting mechanic. It is delicious. Oh. Right. I'm gonna go backwards now. I'm gonna go through this area. I absolutely yes, I did. I did. But to be fair, they're raiders. They deserved it. Have a little bit of your own medicine, is what I say. Okay, that's a polar bear. If you're not in the know, the polar bear is the most dangerous of all of the bears, because the polar bear only eats meat. I mean, it lives on the pole, so don't be surprised by that. Now I do see a something over here. It's a castle of some kind. Here we have some snow skeletons or white walkers. That's probably... Oh my god. I did not realize that I was jumping over that big holes. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I was unaware of that fact. There it is though, right there. You want to go there. That's probably safe, right? Well, it wasn't safe, but it didn't break my knees. I may have twisted a toe, but that's about it. Okay. Just taking a quick look around. Can we make it there? I see no castles. There's no point. Not yet. I wanted to go here earlier, and that might be something. Still. Interesting. It's one of these bases. Also, not gonna lie, from afar, that guy right there... Wait a minute, what the fuck is he? He looked a little bit like Sonic Shoe. Come to Papa! I'm Papa in this situation. I'm gonna drink this. Oh, look at that guy. He jumped. Oh, shit. Okay. Hi. Oh. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, look. We can do this. We just gotta be smart about it, alright? Here's what you do when you get hurt. You take out a piece of meat, and you shove it in your wound. That is a high-level first aid. Okay, whatever. Can I sit in that? No. Okay. There's at least 3 of them still left. can up this chain and... Ah, come on. Come on. Fuck it. So that's what these things are for. They're here to make things look interesting. Kind of weird that they have the mine carts like that, but... Ooh, open a workbench. Oh crap, another one. Okay, I think that's good. We got 2 of them. Now, they have bows, but that still makes them dangerous. If we get too close, they will decide that, hey, what if we decide to... Oh, god damn it! Oh, well, that's fantastic. Don't worry, chat. I got this. We are not in trouble. We are not in trouble. I will not die. Dying are for losers. And women and children. Women and children with cancer. So let me just eat some stuff. Cool. Man down. If you can call the skeleton a man. I mean, technically, skeletons... Ooh. Skeletons are different in men and women. Do we go down? Yeah, we do. We gotta go down. Oh, no! Okay, actually, that wasn't too bad. Well, that's a guy. That's a guy. Is that a button? That's a button of some kind. Okay, that's new. I haven't seen that before. You also have a lot of, like, tiny juice flasks. Yeah, that's good. So we've got to be smart about this. We don't want to jump down. That's too risky. I mean, we do want to jump down, but we want to do it the smart way. Okay. His head is down. Oh, no, it's not a button. It was a lantern of some kind. We have a ton of those in our home. No, there's the... This is a mine. Clearly, there is a lot of things. Oh, look at that. There's a chest. This is a chest. I'll take all of it. And he will just stand here looking at me. I think this is the smart way to go. I say that, but... Ooh, another chest. Ooh, look at that. Thorium ingot. So, he's standing on that. That's a bad idea, dude. Oh. He discovered why that was a bad... Okay, I'm being pelted by... What was that? Oh, that's light. No chest. Oh, fudge. You know, a smart thing would perhaps be drink... Oh my god. Okay. Well... Let's show them what we're made of, I guess. Oh, well, I was made of misses. Oh! Okay. Oh, this is fine. Okay. Crink. Crink. Don't worry. Look, I got this. I got this in the bag, all right? In a plastic bag. Now, plastic bags aren't very strong, but I do have it. Chat, that was almost a disaster. But, you know, oh, who are you? Why are there so many of you people? Oh, Jesus, another one! Why do you have a spider? Why do you have a spider? Oh, okay. Okay, spider down. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, but anywhere's better than this place. Oh no! No! Oh. Well, my bed didn't work properly. That's a shame. We gotta go here. Well, so, to be fair, there was a lot of glitching happening. You didn't see that, right? You didn't see it because I was doing my very best to give you a really exciting experience, and me complaining about glitches would definitely have ruined it. But now, afterwards, I can totally say that that was all the game's fault and not my fault, because I would never make such mistakes. Never. Didn't lose any of these items, though. I did, in fact, not lose anything that was super important. Alright, venom sacks. I need those. One negative thing about the game, I hate how potions gives a small heal and after a bit gives a bigger heal if you don't get hit. That seems counterintuitive to the point of potions over food. You chug them in combat, you're going to get hit. Oh, so you don't get healed if... Oh, I thought you always got healed. That's why I drank the potion and jumped into battle. And why I had less health than I was expecting. That was legitimately the reason why we died, chat. I thought I could heal proactively, jump in, get hit a few times, and then bang. Also, you don't block enough. I'll block you, Rosario! On Facebook. I don't use Facebook, so that's not a big loss. No, please, that'd be good. I remember when I first got Facebook, everybody was like, Lost, you gotta get Facebook. I was like, what the fuck's a Facebook? And then they showed me. And then instinctively I recoiled. I was but a wee lad back then. I wouldn't know the depravity of social media, how far it would go. At least not consciously. But somewhere, deep in my soul, far down, into the deepest pits, I knew how terrible social media would be. Made a lot of people famous. I legit only used Facebook for the games there. I didn't even know that there were games on Facebook until I saw, I think it was a South Park episode where you were like, you got a farm. What was it called? Was it Farmville? Farmville. Something like that. Social media is cancer. Yeah. Social media is cancer. Because I'm looking at some... Every now and then I'm on Twitter, right? Or every now and then I watch a video about somebody who's on Twitter. Rather. And they show how much they've tweeted over, let's say, the last 2 months. And when they've tweeted over like 20,000 times over the last 2 months. 20,000. I don't think I have 2,000 tweets to my name. Over the entire time I've ever had Twitter. How can you manage to tweet 20,000 times? If you do, there's something brutally wrong with you, unless you're a social media manager or something. Well, that was my bed. It was apparently obstructed. I think there should be more food here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I was like, what the hell is going on with the moon? But it was the trees. They had it loaded in yet. Where did I put my daggers? So I put iron daggers there, but I should have some other daggers. There they are, thorium daggers. We'll take the thorium daggers instead of this thing. And then I think it is time for us to head down. How far down, I hear you ask? I can actually hear you. I have that good hearing. Well, we're gonna go all the way down. Into the hole. There's a hole over here. And we will go down into it. And I'm crafting myself one of these. Crafting myself 2 of those, actually. Get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. And that, okay. Okay. I think we'll get rid of the thorium axe as well. I'm not entirely certain where I'll put it. I guess I'll just put it here. Since I'm putting it here, they'll know. So this is just a theory, but I think when you die, the game tries to spawn you near the bed, and if the nearby spot it tries to spawn you in is occupied by a wall or something, rather than putting you in a nearby open spot, it just freaks out and assumes the bed is entirely obstructed and sends you to the world spawn. Maybe. Maybe. We'll go down here, though. Okay, we can definitely... Oh, we have 3 candles. Probably should have used that. We have a path. Prod made us a path. Oh, there's a family of mouflons here. Well, that was unfortunate. You are going to starve to death. I mean, they might eat blue common mushroom. Maybe they eat eel? Chat, do you think they would eat... What the hell? Oh, it's a gobby. Now, chat, I know, gobby sounds incredibly racist. It does. It sounds incredibly racist. And that's because it is. I specifically designed the slur myself. Now here's what we want to do. We'll just keep on turning into the water. Because if we do that, well, there's got to be a path, right? There used to be more of them. They turned to cannibalism. Watch out for wendigos. Oh yeah, that's how a wendigo gets born or whatever. Cannibalism. Ah, come on. We'll just go... not straight down. I saw a goblin slayer, so don't worry about those bastards. Yes. Goblins are terrible. I haven't seen Goblin Slayer though, but I really want to. So I think we're kind of in a lava area. Do you think that means that there's lava around me right now? I mean, there is... Is that silver ore? Alright, now we can take the silver. We will take this... I will take the silver! I'll save the Thorium Max, because it seems like this one keeps on pumping. Just be careful. We don't want to commit an accidental prod. Admittedly, I only watched Goblin Slayer abridged, but abridged shows with any care put in tend to convey the original story well enough. But yeah. That reminds me, I gotta watch Helsing abridged again. It's been a while. Okay, where are we? Right, so we are in the middle of the water now. That's good. If we need to escape, we should generally move up. Wow, okay. Here we go, that's volcanic rock. Cobalt ore. What the hell? What's that? Oh! I can't destroy that. That's the special rock then. That's obsidian in this game. Nothing destroys these things. A lot of shale copper. That's not... I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, that's honestly a little spooky. The fact that I don't need to worry about jumping on single steps. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Bedrock, you mean? Oh yeah, I meant bedrock. I would call it something different though. I'd call it end rock. You know what? This is probably the smartest way of moving up. God damn it. Ah, screw it. We'll go over here. It's a little easier for us to get up. Is that a skeleton? Don't think it's a skeleton. No, that's probably a skeleton. Whew. Back home! Oh, you beautiful unfinished building, you. And I came, and I got nothing. My apologies. Got nothing of any real value. But I think this is what I'm going to do now. I'm going to end the stream. Because I really getting a little tired. And I've been streaming for 6 hours. So that's a lot of time for me to be blabbing about. But right now, let's see, who is live? I'm guessing Prod's gonna be live. He is currently live, yeah. Okay, well, let's... Prod's playing horror game. You streamed for 12 hours the other day, you'll be fine. Now, I have other things to do. I have a wife that needs attention. And, yeah, no, that's pretty much it. That's good enough. That's a good enough reason. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. And let's raid Prod. Let's raid Prod. Ba 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 ba. Playing horror games, in case you were wondering. Kisses.